hello, Elly and chat.
Hello,
Elly
hello?
bear wave, Elly bear love, Elly bear love.
Hello, hello. Guten Morgen. Hello, 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 Snix. Good morning. Martin, thank you so much for the tier 1. 20 months. Mr. Long Day, thank you so much for the tier 3. Lots of months. Thank you so much. AG911.
Hey, chatter, what the, who is this cutie and this cute bear as well?
Good morning, good morning, good morning, AG911. Let me turn off my hair. Headphones.
Elly bear, hello.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, fella. Hola, hola. You guys see my little teddy bear trying to poke through? Good morning, good morning, good morning, fellas. Hello, hello. I got something that tries to poke through. Ooh, can I see? Would you rather eat in front of a starving child or make 2 homeless men fight to death for a home? Ooh, to death. Ooh, I don't want anybody to die, even if they are homeless. So I'd rather eat in front of a starving child, sadly. Good morning, Cheesy. Moi, moi. Good morning, Cheesy. Nico, Nico, ni. Severius, Captain Kappa. Thank you so much for the tier 134 months, Mr. Kappa. Mr. Sam with the 165-day watch streak. Hi, Wema. Hola, hola, hi, Wema. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Luke, Wayne, Coach Timon. My Floridians, good morning. Robis. Hello, Robis. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Stromkeld, Cloudy, bonjour, bonjour. Parlez-vous français? Good morning, everybody. Hardcore Pun. Good morning, Odin. Weed, you're actually on time today. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Synix, Texas. Good morning, good morning. Oh my lord, chat. You guys are all here bright and early for me. Good morning, Aladdin Timas. Good morning, Timas. Mr. K-Stopper. Hello, K-Stopper. Good morning, Wasp. Good morning, good morning. On time, you're on time. Just for you? For me? Oh my lord. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. New Chris Brown album and tour coming out. Who's coming with me? Ah, Sheila Bug. Good morning, Sherlock. Good morning, Privet, Privet. Kanima. Hello, Kanima. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Coach Timon. Anybody in here still needs a good morning chat? Any good morning, enjoyous? Abraham, I gotta say hi to Abraham because he doesn't stop bitching if I don't. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Ah. Hello, hello, good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone. On today's episode of Elly Chat, we will be doing a little bit of yapping, a little bit of hanging out. We might get into a game, but we'll see what game we get into. What are you playing today? I do not know. I thought today we could just hang out and chill and talk until we think of something to do. I don't want to play Replace though. I'm not gonna lie. That game took the wind out of my sails yesterday. It's too story-based, too heavily story. Not enough gameplay. It's too slow up pacing. I couldn't do it. Good morning, good morning, good morning. 70-day watch streak. Just as old as you are. You wish I was old. Hello, JRBT. Hello, hello, Great Shinobi. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Jensela. Guys, why do you guys want me to be older than 19? Tell me. Why do you guys always want to age me up? Let me be 19 if I want to be 19. Why you guys always trying to fucking age me up? You old farts. Because it's creepy? What's creepy, bitch? The older the berry, the sweeter the juice. To be alone, to be one of us. She is auntie. Wait, you're 19 for real? No, I'm not 19. Who the fuck will believe that I'm 19, guys? We get a good game on Friday. Wait, what game is coming out on Friday? Pragmata? But it's coming out Friday after hours, right? After stream. So it's gonna be Saturday for me. Good morning, Benz. Good morning. Sleepy Dude says, do you like FPS RPG games? Have you seen Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon? That's a no for me. That's a skip. That's like Oblivion. Isn't it like basically Oblivion? Okay, that's what I thought. She is an auntie? Literally I am an auntie. Yes. Yeah, you won't like that game. Yep, you wouldn't like it. Ellie, Thursday, 10 p.m. for you. So tomorrow at 10 p.m. So I will be able to enjoy Pragmata over the weekend. Sounds good. Sounds like a Pragmata Friday. Yep. Good morning, Mr. D. Hello, hello. Guten Morgen. Moin, moin, everybody. We're gonna start the day off with a little bit of reacts, chat. Let's get some insight around this bitch. Well, did you guys see Suniko got punched in the face yesterday? There was a content creator named Sneeko, if you guys don't know. He got punched in the face. Well, punched in the face isn't over exaggerating. The attacker missed. There is more Saikuno drama. There is Marvel Rivals balance patch. 5 million copies sold for Crimson Desert announcement. Let me give you guys the little quick roundabouts of what we're gonna do in this stream today. Who did that? Severius, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Juno. Good morning, Juno. Jacksepticeye is doing the Bloodborne movie chat, producing it, and there seems to be a lot of people that are angry that Jacksepticeye is producing the movie. A lot of people are all of a sudden movie critics and movie producers and directors themselves. All of a sudden, out of the woodwork. I have hopes for the movie. I just hope the movie is good. That's what we can all hope for, right? Saniko is still alive. He is, Mr. Benz. Oh, and Clavicular. He is, oh, he was hospitalized last night.
Bro, this Sykkuno situation is making women streamer look much worse, cause at least Sykkuno isn't trying to play victim or frame anybody even if he is a pos. Why are streamers so out of touch? Can you explain as a streamer yourself?
Don't say that streamers are out of touch. You're generalizing all of us like we are all some kind of special breed or some shit. No, there's some very intelligent, smart people that are streamers. It's just like you fucking dumbasses in chat. Just because I would probably categorize everybody like Blurns doesn't mean that everybody in my chat is like Blurns. That wouldn't be fair for you, stupid. You know what I mean? I love Blurns though. Hello, Infinite Crimson. Stupidity isn't a natural trait for streamers. Bro, the Sykkuno situation making women streamers look much worse, because at least Sykkuno isn't trying to play victim or frame anybody, even if he is a piece of shit. Why are streamers so out of touch? Can you explain as a streamer? Well, Sykkuno hasn't made a public statement, so how can you say he isn't trying to not play the victim? He hasn't said anything. He hasn't even made a public statement or anything. Can someone let me know? Okay, I will let you know. TLDR. Sykkuno is a shy boy. People shy. Oh, I don't really have a lot of girls that like me. My EXP bar is low. Ooh. This is Sykkuno, right? This is his personality. Some people think that it's made up. It's bullshit because he's just a fuckboy and he's trying to get into girls' pants. That is neither here or there, in my opinion. Well, the thing is that Sykkuno recently has been exposed for having an IRL girlfriend he had kept hidden from everybody else. But that's not the worst part of it. The worst part of it is that while being in a relationship with a girl that he was living with and kept hidden, he would also be smashing physically and emotionally cheating on his girlfriend with a bunch of other smaller content creators in the space. And some of the girls became really irritated with it and came forward and accused him of manipulation, cheating, gaslighting, you know, all the works. Even with its latest person that came forward, accused him or tried to allude to Sykkuno taking advantage of her sexually. I'm not too sure if she used the words sexual assault or anything, but it's definitely putting this frame, putting him in this weird light where she had no say in what was happening, you know? She's trying to paint him off as like a serial like manipulator. Yeah. So that's where we are now with this new allegation that just happened. Yep. Saikuno be lame. Pipe. Basically, hoes mad. So yet another creep got it. I mean, you can't call him a creep, a weirdo for cheating if cheating is that important to a lot of you guys. And I can see that. I'm not going to argue with you about that. You know, everybody handles cheating differently, right? So in that case, Saikuno might be a piece of shit to a lot of you guys. But in terms of like all the other women that are coming forward, all I'm going to say is that there are consenting adults. And Saikuno never showed, as far as we know yet, you know, there's still people that haven't come forward apparently. So as far as all the, in quotations, victims that have come forward, at worst, he lied to them that he was single. At worst. But he still was engaging with adult consenting women. So I don't know so much about this whole like, oh, but he forced me, or like, oh, but like, like, you know, I don't know about all of this. Seems like hoes mad. If no assault was caused, then the girls are just salty. As far as I know, no events were described as a assault. For me. So he opened Pandora's box. Yeah. Wait, IRL girlfriend? Yeah, he had an IRL girlfriend that he lived with. A kinky shy boy. I mean, come on, chat. We're all a little bit kinky, you know? Yeah, Ellie, since you're a hive mind, can you tell us? How could he lie? Thanks for spilling the tea. I didn't know all about that. Well, some of them consent because they thought he was single. I mean, yeah. Look. There are people like Stromgeld that try their hardest to find some leeway, some cope to shit on Saikuno even more. With the latest comment from Stromgeld that says, well, some of them gave consent because they thought he was single. Yeah, but you know, I also don't immediately click on an email that says I won $1 million. You know, and if I did, that would be on me. You know, because I feel like we're at this point already in life where if somebody tells you, hey, I'm single, let's fuck. Like, you're just not going to fucking open your legs and pull your panties to the side. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really like that. It's like, well, because he did lie and that's why they gave consent. It's like, to some degree, you're not entirely wrong, but we have to take accountability for our own actions. You got played. Getting played has been a thing since Jesus was walking this earth. Apparently that's what we do. We pull our panties to the side and we wipe our piss on our friends. You know what, Lubug? I'd do that to you. Shouldn't mean it's okay. No, I'm not trying to say that it's okay, and nowhere have I said it's okay. But the responsibility is on you as a person. Life isn't going to coddle you because you're too fucking stupid. That's all I'm saying. Like, if I get cheated on, if I get played, it sucks. But it is what it is, man. As an adult, you are responsible for the choices you make. And trust me, I've been there. I've been there where like I've eaten the shit up from these fucking guys. We're like, oh my god, Elly, you're the only one for me. I've eaten that shit up. But like at the end of the day, I'm not gonna sit there and cry and say, well, the only reason I gave him pussy is because he said I make him super happy. It's like, that's still on me. I just don't understand of you, how you can say you're not a victim if you've been deceived. Are they victims for being lied to?
Oh, whoa, that was close.
Are they victim for being lied to? Let me see how I feel about this. I mean, if we're taking that phrasing and that question alone with no backstory, no context, sure. But this isn't, you're taking one pixel from the whole painting in a way to form your argument around that and to win some points. A gotcha of sorts. That's not the context. That's not the whole picture. You're just taking one little fucking pixel from the big ass picture and saying, well, are they not victims? It's like, yes, in that sense, it is. But like, you're also engaging. First and foremost, you are sliding until they're in the DMs of this boy, this man, and you are sending nudes out of your own volition to this dude. Like, it's more than just a pixel. You know, it's way more than just what you're framing this to be. So when you come out publicly and say, they are victims, well, in that context with just that one pixel, you are correct. But we gotta analyze the whole bigger picture. And with everything and all the evidence that is presented today in court, it is way more nuanced than just that one little quote. So, in other words, taking the whole picture into context, you get no sympathy from me. Depends on your definition of a victim. If they're trying to say victim as in a criminal, then no, they're not. Good morning, Mr. Sauce. Hello, hello, Mr. Sauce. And Judo, Eddie Meister, thank you so much for the 130-day watch streak. Nice to be back and got my testosterone boost. Hey, you getting your testosterone boost with my stream? Great, because you need a lot of that. I think they were lied to and they're hurt about it. Understandably so. But the word victim is a bit harsh, as if they were physically hurt or criminal. Depends, do people call them home wreckers? Hello, Vera. If no one is calling them that, then probably not really a victim. I don't think anybody's calling them a home wrecker because they didn't really know that he was in a relationship. They're calling themselves victims and each other victims because they were coerced into being in a pseudo relationship with a guy who was already in a relationship. I wouldn't consider them a victim. His girlfriend is the only victim, in my opinion. She got cheated on. The other girls were doing what they were doing because they thought he was single. And if he was really single, then he would have just been a player who fucked multiple VTubers. Would they still have come out like this with this context? I mean, Sykkuno did, as far as I know, Sykkuno did tell some of these women that he was single. Would these women have proceeded to engage any further because he was, if they knew he was in a relationship? That is left for interpretation, I guess, or assumption for anybody understanding this. I personally, by hearing the voice memo that one of the girls came forward through with, I think this girl would have still been in his DMs and still fucking touching her pussy at the voice of Sykkuno, with or without a girlfriend. I heard those those tapes, and that bitch sound like she would have still been in those DMs. I want to hear his side. We might get surprised or not. It's always good to listen to both sides, for sure. But me judging based off of what is released and the information that we got from these women, the only fault that I place on Sykkuno is the fact that he cheated on his girlfriend. And the only, in quotations, real victim here is her. For me. I still think a lot of these women would have still proceeded even if they knew he had a girlfriend. I still think that money and fame and a big streamer is paying attention to you, I still think that does something to you, and you would still go through with it. For most cases, I believe this to be true. Because they would build this narrative in their head that they have a chance. Why me? Why is he paying attention to me? He's talking about his girl this way, that he's gonna leave her. He's probably gonna break up with her for me. Me, I'm the special one. Like, I still truly believe that this would have been the case. Elly, do you think Sykkuno will ever make a comeback with his streaming stuff? Absolutely. Nobody gets canceled. You can't get canceled nowadays. He's gonna lose, obviously, some support, but he'll gain some in another way. Absolutely. Yeah, you can't get canceled. Even when the world thinks the worst of you, you can still come back. Look at Miskiff. Look at Miskiff, for example. He got labeled a rapist, a sexual assaulter, and he's still able to stream. Dr. Disrespect got labeled a pedophile by people, and he's still able to stream. These guys are still making way over 100,000 a month. Look at the Champions Club. In fact, what do I think this would do for Sykkuno? I think Sykkuno will have a bigger career than he did before. Yeah, I still think Sykkuno will have a bigger career if he does decide to stream. You know why I think Sykkuno would have a bigger career? Because these are women hating on Sykkuno. And in the field that Sykkuno is in, people hate women. I'm just gonna put it out there like that, chat. Just straight up. There's gonna be a lot of people that look at Sykkuno like, yo, the dude, he's a fucking player. He's fucking badass. And they're gonna see all the other girls. Arguably, the girls didn't do themselves any favor. I think This is the reason why a lot of people on the internet hate women. It's because of women like those. So they just gave women a worse name now. So I do think that Sykkuno will have a bigger career if he does decide to come back, because the space is filled with a lot of that. Man is based. He pumped and dumped all these hoes. Now he will be single for sure. Hello, North. Hello, Holy Ghost. To be honest, if he wasn't dating, he would come back, be bigger, and keep doing it. But I don't know if Sykkuno would continue streaming, chat, though. I don't know if Sykkuno will even want to come back. I mean, it's also going to show he is down to sleep around. I think a lot of streamers his size won't collab with him anymore. Probably not his usual crowd for a couple of months. But after that, they'll all go back. La 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 la. Majority of his streaming content are with his friends. On top of that, pretty sure he has earned enough to retire. Good morning, Silent Hawk guys. If he was smart enough, he has earned enough to retire. I mean, it's also going to show he is also down to sleep around. Yep. Good morning, Meatball Freak. Was bad. Sykkuno was so bad. If only I was a girl, I'd slide to his DMs. Would those lines work on you guys? What am I saying? Of course they would. There's no way Lakari can bounce. Believe it or not, chat. I think Lakari can bounce back from his, in quotations, pedophile allegations. Believe it or not, I think Lakari can come back. I think you're uncancelable on the internet. If you survive the initial blow of the expose, of the caught, of the backlash, if you can survive that mentally, you can come back. You can bounce back from anything. But that initial expose, that initial like caught on 4K, that does a lot mentally for somebody. Some people just probably just can't, and they just retire. Hello, Space Style. Good morning. He fucked every VTuber. Elly equals VTuber. Please address. He fucked every VTuber. Elly equals VTuber. Please address. Guys. For the people who have known me for a while, do you guys think lines like me, my EXP bar is low, or I'm just a shy guy, you think that shit would work on me? Let's be honest. I shit on you guys for watching anime, and I shit on you for having low testosterone and sitting down and peeing. You think some lines like that would work on me? At this point, yes, Dwayne, just because I haven't had somebody knock the cobwebs out of this doesn't mean that I would fall for just anybody. Yes, if he wanted to be pegged while he said it, you would run to him. Hello, Hamburger. Elly needs some spread and power move. Now, I have fallen for the nice guy attitudes, though. I have been a victim to some guys. There I go, chat. I've been a victim. I'm a victim. Hold up. I got a text, so I gotta make sure. It's not important. I have been a victim, and I have fallen for some guys who have lied to me or led me on, but that's my fault. I only pee sitting down when I'm drunk. Hello, Mr. Handsome. Thank you very much. I don't want to be pegged. Do I still have a chance? Also, good morning, Ellie. Hello, Mr. Prince. Okay, let's get one thing straight. Is it a deal breaker for me if a man doesn't want to get pegged? No, absolutely not. It's not a deal breaker, chat. However, would it really spice up the relationship if my man sometimes tells me, hey, babe, I've been really, like, wanting you to play with my ass lately? Oh, bro, you just went from being a perfect 9 out of 10 guy to being a 15 out of 10. It adds to you. Yeah, absolutely. But it's not a deal breaker. I got a copy of the Galaxy's Guide to the Most Beautiful Sights in the Universe, and your smile was #1. Oh my god, chat, I'm gonna slide into this guy's DMs. He just won me over. Is that Saikuna? I don't know. Seeing women thirst over Saikuno and clavicular, anything would work on a woman. Bitch, you must be blind if you're putting Saikuno and clavicular in the same sentence. You're talking about the Mog Master. You're talking about the fucking cream a la creme. Clavicular, what, I don't even know how to spell that guy's name. He doesn't even have to open his mouth. He is without a doubt, unquestionably, a very attractive, objectively attractive man. Saikuno, not to throw any shade over there, especially hiding behind a VTubing avatar, but we're talking about two different people here. One of them cares a lot about his looks. The meth maxer. Didn't he almost die from an overdose last night? Yeah, we gotta know what kind of overdose though. But I don't know what that has to do with anything. He's still very, like, I'm trying to say, like, he is attractive, like he doesn't have to talk. It means he's retarded. So, I don't care. I would still Katy Perry his fucking nose. Dude, have you listened to the voice call with the girl? I don't believe for a second that Saikuno can manipulate anybody. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Saikuno does have a really good voice though. Dude started steroids at 14 because in his opinion, the biology and puberty is wrong. Guys, can you please be more sensitive? My man is in the hospital right now. I bet you guys laughed when Charlie Kirk died, huh? Can you guys please leave clavicular alone? My man is going through it. I always thought happiness started with an H, but it turns out mine starts with U. Damn, Mike! You really trying to get this, huh? He OD'd on drugs. Yeah, semantics. He's a victim. I'm sorry to say, but he's gonna die in less than 5 years. I know, guys. Leave him alone. Speaking of Charlie Kirk, Did you see that he was about to pull his funding for Trump and divorce his wife? Is that factual? Is that true? I know that he was turning on. It seemed like he was turning on the Trump party, but I don't know. It came to Candace Owens in a dream. Yeah, Candace Owens is my homegirl. She's on something sometimes, you know? It's actually factual. They have business reports and his divorce papers. I mean, honestly, I would divorce Erica Kirk too. Have y'all seen that fucking witch, dude? Like that's... Like, I couldn't do it. Yo, Ellie, I found this Bis grind spot for EXP. Wanna check it out? Damn! I wouldn't date anybody who plays BDO. I'm just kidding. But yes, chat, we do have a great stream today. I get to hang out with you guys during this my little just chatting section. I thought I'd take it a little bit chill today. Sip on my coffee while I have you cuties to talk with. Have you seen any of the AI Lego videos lately? Those things make me laugh so hard. I don't think so. Should get a coffee as well. Can I have some of my coffee? I gotta prog the new Lost Ark rate. I mean, you don't have to, long day. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to be a victim to that game anymore. Hello, Tenny-san. I got coffee. You got coffee too? I'm done with mine. I got my water now. La 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 la. If I had a garden, I'd put my tulips on your tulips together. Damn! Where the doll did Lost Ark touch you? Tickle Bitties, you're still obsessed with that fucking shit, man? You piss me off. How can such a fine man be so fucking retarded? We got, I'm setting up the reacts right now, chat. Tao said, good morning, good morning, good morning. Tao said, always nice being here, but Ellie drinks that sugary coffee, I think. I do put about a shot of coffee creamer in my coffee, yeah. Oh, did you hear they adding another sub? Oh yeah, we're gonna report on that as well. Bro, they're adding another subscription to Lost Ark. They are clueless as to what the people want. That is insane to me. Hello, Mr. Zero. Ellie, remember Tico from Throne of Liberty? The Tico Talks guy, apparently he had left at AGS and he's going to NC West, probably to be CM of Aeon 2. Oh, great. It's about to flop again. They're summoning the flop as Exodia. Yeah. It's like getting all the cards to summon the flop lord. Wait, Lost Ark is still around? It is. Lost Ark is still around. We are about to comment on it. And action. Inanna's Blessing. Any Lost Ark players? A new premium subscription pricing 1,500 royal crystals for 28 days. Benefit 1 free daily run. Applies to Chaos Dungeons, Curzon Front, Chaos Rift. Frequency 1 character per roster daily. Benefit 2 extra view more reward raids. So you can view more rewards in the raids. All good earning characters. All gold earning characters. Benefit number... Look, if you're playing Lost Ark and you don't buy this pack, you are griefing yourself. This is extremely pay to win. And I can't believe that Lost Ark, while it's bleeding, it is still adding crazy monetization like this. That is insane to me. Way to keep milking the little that remains in your game. This is so pay to win. 28 days? Is this only for February? Wait, actually, now that you mention it. Yeah, what's up with the 28 days? Why couldn't they do it for like 30 days? Yeah. It's insane. Insano. Well, daily, Abraham's obsession with Ashes of Creation. Court documents confirming that Riot were looking into purchasing, investing into interpret Ashes of Creation. 250 million to 500 million was the document. Ooh, guys. Which is kind of interesting, to say the least. That means that the MMO at Riot was looking to purchase this Ashes of Creation dev team, or the name. Thank God it never went through, because Ashes was horrible. If this is any sign of the Riot MMO, I think this is going to be a flop, chat. Yeah. Yeah, this is good news that they didn't end up purchasing it. And action. Arc Raider players have created a website to place bounties on other players. The burnt peanut is currently listed at the most wanted for pretending to be friendly and stealing loot. Ooh, did the Care Bears at Arc Raiders, the PvE crowd, get really angry and created a little bounty list? Dude, that's kind of horrible for it to be a streamer, right? It's like public stream sniping. Well, I don't know. Have fun at it. Have fun with it. We're never gonna get the Riot MMO. Yeah, it's never gonna happen. And if it is, it's gonna be dog shit. Disney has laid off nearly the entire visual development team at Marvel Studios. Only a skeleton crew remains in place to coordinate hiring on a per-project basis. Oh? My husband, clavicular, is now in a stable condition but remains in and out of consciousness. He is expected to stay in the hospital for 72 hours after overdosing on and suffering a seizure. Guys, clavicular apparently overdosed last night on something and was immediately dragged to the hospital with close friends and family weighing in on it, wishing him a speedy recovery and that everything is fine. It's crazy, chat. I saw clips of this and he was kind of like just dozing off. He was so high. Bro is meth maxing. Guys, I want you guys to stop talking bad about clavicular.
Rescue 16 trying to respond. 20-year-old male overdose. 900 South. Rescue 16 trying to respond. 20-year-old male overdose. 900 South Miami Avenue. 900 South Miami Avenue. Rescue 16 trying to respond. 20-year-old male overdose. 900 South Miami Avenue. 2045. Rescue 16 trying to.
This is not when he was overdosed, by the way. No, this was him just being high, but I think they went outside after. Johnny Somali. Remember that weird cringe guy? Well, he will be going to a specialized labor prison where his phones will be confiscated and he will receive offender status. Because of the nature of his crimes, the court ordered a 5-year employment ban at institutions related to children. So this was the guy who effed around and found out in Korea, I believe, and other Asian countries he visited. I think he was just being a menace, chat. And he found out, guys, once his sentence concludes and he gets deported, he will be required to register as a sex offender in the US or face 10 years behind bars. Oh, that is harsh. Oh boy. Being registered as a sex offender in the US? Korea was the only country to hold him accountable, unfortunately. That's a huge W, chat. It's a huge W. I agree with this. Yeah. Didn't Japan do it too? Well, I mean, he went to Japan to act a mess, but yeah. Hello from Australia. Hello, Nanto. Hello. How do you say hello in Australian, chat? Can he understand me? Seizure maxing. Guys, leave my husband alone. Clavicular. A Pokemon. Good day, mate. Good day, mate. Hello, Ozzy. Hello, Soxer. Oh, you cunt. Okay, let's see, chat. Pokemon responds to XQC calling out her usage of the word victims in the relation to Saikuno. XQC says, who are the victims in this case? And please elaborate on the victims of what? You realize people can be victims of cheating, right? Except you said victims, which is plural, which implies multiple. So besides his ex, who else are the victims? Clearly, there were more than one girl he was speaking to, and likely others thought they were exclusive. Y'all are fighting over semantics when there are larger problems here. Using lingo that used for predators, groomers, and pedophiles for a cheater is kind of crazy, don't you think so? Pokey says, just because that's the context you hear in it doesn't mean it's the only one. And then she puts the definition of victim on here. And I think if you, like I said earlier to my chat, I think if you take a pixel out of the painting, you're just going to see the answer is yes, the girls are technically victims by this definition. But you have to put it into the grand picture, the whole picture, not just take out a pixel from the painting in front of you. You have to put the whole context together. And are these women victims? In my case, in my court of law, I say no. I say no, they are not victims. And I also like to say, I would want to say that if they had known that he was in a relationship, would have they backed off? No, I don't think so. Especially not the girl with the voice memo that she put out. That was clearly a woman who still wanted to talk to him, who still messed with it, fucked with him. She would have still gone through with it. Yeah. Hello, Gabby. Hello, hello. They are victims of emotional scam. Emotional scam? You heard about the latest chick that came out? I did. I watched the video last night. Here's Asmongold pretty much agreeing with Pokimane.
XQC already cooking? No, dude. Who are the victims of this case? Please elaborate on victims what? I mean, I disagree with this. I actually disagree with XQC on this. I think that somebody is a victim of a manipulator, a person who leads them on, who gives them the false impression, and who intentionally tries to take advantage of that impression that they don't have. Like, and I don't think that like, if you want to argue about the vocabulary, I mean, again, I think that categorically victim is the right word to use, but they're not victims of a crime.
I think this is why people are getting hung up on this word victim. Because when we use word victim, we're usually using it to describe somebody who's made a crime. You know, someone who has broken laws, someone who is... the word victim implies something more grandiose than a guy who lied to you, you know, or a guy who was disingenuous to you. So if you want to argue the technicality, the definition of the word, yes, these women and anybody for that matter in life that has been lied to is a victim. But we're not going to say that a kid that didn't get a candy bar from his mother when she said she was going to give him a candy bar. We're not going to say he's a victim, right? So it's kind of like, I don't like the words being used here because it's implying something more bigger than it actually is.
And also, somebody says in chat, the biggest victim of all of this is his girlfriend. She is...
Yeah, well, that goes without saying. I don't think anybody is arguing here that the biggest victim and possibly the only victim here is the girlfriend.
The biggest victim of all of it is that this guy was playing around doing this, disrespecting her the entire time. So that's my opinion. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with him having this perspective because victim can imply a crime. It's the same perspective that I had. Like, he thinks the same way about it as I see predator. So if he sees victim that way, that's fine. I don't see, I have a more broad definition of the term. And I think...
But I think if you do have a broader interpretation of the term, then you have to apply it evenly across the board. Like, you can't say this statement right now and still consider those women victim, and later on when it doesn't suit your narrative, you then backtrack on the word. If you are going to put out a public statement, you have to own up to it across the board evenly towards any person that comes forward and says, I am a victim. You have to believe that across the board. What about Asman? What about Miskiff Asman? Yeah, well, you know what I mean? Like, you have to be consistent. I'm that's all I'm saying. I can't blame anybody talking about victims when they are also calling him a predator, which implied criminality. You heard about the latest chick? That's what they're trying to frame that guy out to be, though. I agree with that. He said, though, they are victims of manipulation. By the definition, yes, but again, at that point, we're all victims. Because I gave you an example, that kid who didn't get a candy from his mother after she lied to him. That little kid's a victim. But you see how that just doesn't... I don't know. Oh, you got lied to. You're a victim. I don't like Miz, though. Nobody cares about you. Or who you like, bitch. Let's see, chat. We got more reactions. By the definition of victim, the women are victims. But I myself wouldn't be using the word victim to identify these women who are coming forward. But you guys can... I won't judge you for being stupid, though, guys. You guys can definitely call them victims. You're also entitled to be stupid. Here we go! A man is suing a city after being misidentified by AI as a 100% match to a banned guest and arrested. Jason is now seeking damages for the time he spent in custody. Oh? It's one of those times where AI gets it wrong. There's going to be a lot of those. Wait. AI said it was a 100% match, chat, and he spent time in custody. Hello, Dark Dreamer. Hello. Somebody's not looking deeper into this than watching Mugen's video will believe that he is a predator. So they will also believe that all the women involved are victims. That's why I hate... You're right. You're right. It's a lot of like one-dimensional, one-note people out there in the world who would see the initial Google Doc that calls Sykkuno a predator, and then they see on titles of other, oh, a victim comes forward, a victim. So it stacks up. It's a buff that stacks on Sykkuno for being a predator. So using words like victims just makes that buff on Sykkuno being an, in quotations, predator even that much greater. Yeah. AI is the victim of a fake post. Well, by definition, let's see what, hey Google, what is the definition of predator?
A predator is an organism that hunts, kills, and eats other organisms, known as prey, to obtain energy and survive.
Wouldn't... Okay, wait, that was a little dramatic. Hey, Google, can you make this in context of a man seeking women?
In a social context, a predator is someone who ruthlessly exploits or manipulates others for personal gain or sexual gratification.
technically Saikuno fits that description. So you have you think that they fucked up by labeling him a predator, but you don't have a problem with the women labeled as victims, Stromgeld? Is that what I'm hearing? No, I think it's a little extreme. I don't know. It sounds like you're being a bit of a hypocrite here to me. Because by your definition of the word, Saikuno literally fits the definition of predator. But you have a problem with him labeled as a predator, but you don't have a problem with the women being labeled as victims. Remember when I said, if you're gonna publicly say some shit, apply it to everything, which is something you're not doing. Just saying, be consistent. Britannia has it defined exactly as a person who exploits others. Hello, good morning, Mr. Sidewide-doo. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Did we do a react to the Bloodborne yesterday? Because he doesn't fit the description of predator, in my opinion. But it does, though. By the definition, he does, though. Yeah, we did. Okay, we can react a little bit of the drama, though. And action. Bloodborne, the movie. So we already know that it's being produced by Jacksepticeye. But the community, the Bloodborne diehard fans or weird people on the internet have a problem with Jacksepticeye producing the movie. A clueless suit at Sony took one look at Iron Lung's numbers and snapped their fingers going, what horror game do we have around here? Bloodborne. Great. Find another YouTube streaming gamer type who really likes Bloodborne and put him in charge of Bloodborne movie. A lot of people seem to be upset with Jack being the producer of Bloodborne. What do you guys think? You think this is a good fit or... Yeah, I've been reading a lot of people being upset with him being the producer of the movie. Today I switched to a new wallet because my old one fell apart. Surprisingly, I found 301 in the wallet. I hadn't noticed it because I haven't used cash in so long. Ooh, free money. Ba 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 ba. Disproving a person or a organization that uses weaker people for their own advantage. Yeah, predator. Rather him than a random Hollywood dumbass, but I don't know if he would be the best fit. He is a huge fan, so I'd hope he does a decent job. I mean, let's be honest, chat. It's better someone who is an actual gamer, who has actually played the game, and who is an actual fan to produce something for the video game enjoyers, right? Than some fucking high up executive that has no knowledge about video games at all or the video game itself to produce the movie. I think this is a better shot than just getting picked up by some random bozo out there. Let's just hope that he does a good job. No problem with Jack being producer for me. Markiplier did Iron Lung, so it's been 10 years since you last used cash. We can hope an actual fan will at least try, possibly fail, but at least try. Has he done any short films? I'm not sure. A producer doesn't do shit. Who cares? They just give money. But I think a producer still has a lot of input. Though a producer is a person who is the cash cow, they still have a strong enough voice to have something pass or not pass. Let's ask Google. Hey Google, what does a producer's role in a film being made? What do they do?
Producers oversee the entire project, managing the budget, hiring the crew, solving logistical problems, and ensuring the film gets finished and distributed.
You see? So, in a way, a producer is the coordinator. They do have the final word on how this movie gets made. They're not the ones holding the camera. They're not the ones saying action. They're not the ones leading, but they're the ones overseeing the project. They are funding the movie. They build the team that makes the movie. Elly, if you had a cancer and it was incurable, but you could be completely healed by sacrificing 200 viewers, what would you do? Afina say, I got the list. Do you want the list of the 200? Can we throw an extra 100 in there? I'm wondering how they're going to do the story, since From Software doesn't have a straightforward story. Yeah, I don't even know what this would look like. Finally, a list I'm on. Chad, I wouldn't have 0 viewers if I sacrificed you. I couldn't do it. Hello, Tuk Tuk. Hello. Here we go. Crimson Desert, Gray Mains, thank you for over 5 million copies sold. Guys, we did it. Our beloved Crimson Desert has sold over 5 million copies in just under a month. Sheesh, Chad, did you think that Crimson Desert was going to be this successful? 5 mil is crazy. Elly didn't say hi to me. Hello, Mr. Jack. Cancer, remember the last, the treatment method I mentioned last time that marks cancer as pork? I do. Let's go. W Crimson Desert. Chad, I asked my Twitter last night, why are people shitting on this new girl that's come forward as a victim, but we didn't keep the same energy for Emaru and Miskiff? And you know, I got a bunch of wacko responses, but I really appreciate these sort of responses, chat. This guy said, I'm not gonna lie, I just like Sykkuno way more. That's why he was being biased. And I appreciate that. You know, if you're gonna be this fucking honest, I fucking appreciate it. Say it with your chest. Bitch, the reason I didn't crucify Sykkuno is because I like Sykkuno. And the reason I sacrificed or I threw shade at Miskiff was because I don't like him. That is so respectable. That is so fucking fair. I love to hear that. I love to hear people just say, you know what? Yeah, it might be a piece of shit move, but I don't like Miskiff. And so I'll shit on him at any opportunity that I get. I respect that way more than some people trying to make a logic out of some stupid ass bullshit. I defended Miz regarding that aspect of the story. Oh, I found this video, chat, and I thought you guys might enjoy it. It's like hanging keys in front of the children. Look at this. Let's see if you guys know how to solve these puzzles, chat. How would you solve this one? Dot, 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 dot. That's enough time. See, chat, I think... Yeah, I bet you wouldn't have guessed it, chat. See, chat, I think of you off stream. I saw this little puzzle thing and I was like, you know, my chat might appreciate this. I like to see both sides of it. Was wrong that Sykkuno did cheat. It isn't okay for someone to be like, oh, I was the side piece, so I'm gonna accuse him of rape. Yeah. That's why I like you, Basil Bub. You better think of us, especially you, vegan. I especially think of you when I'm eating meat and it's all being bloody over my plate. So vegan would really appreciate this right now. I would just buy my wood without the missing pieces at the end. Aladdin, that's how you know you've never built anything in your life. Do you even have a callus? Have you ever had a callus, Aladdin? You sit down and pee, boy. When you're building something, you're going to have pieces left over. You're going to have to do this. But you guys wouldn't know anything because you sit on your fucking asses and play video games all day. Not like us real men who build stuff with our hands. We just buy IKEA. Yeah, your fucking furnitures are all wonky when you put your cup of water on top of it. Man stuff. And action. The Game of Thrones movie officially has a title. Game of Thrones. Aegon's Conquest. The new name was announced as part of Warner Bros. CinemaCon presentation. Ooh, chat. I wonder who's going to be the cast of this movie. Game of Thrones, greater than Lord of the Rings. Don't quote me. Don't argue. Do you agree or disagree? Chat, Game of Thrones bigger than, or better than Lord of the Rings. Am I right or am I right? Disagree? Of course you guys were not going to agree. Because you guys are, like, weird. Wasn't Aegon the kid in the other series that released a couple of years ago? Yes. There's so many Aegons in the Game of Thrones saga though. Since they're all like inbreds and shit. There's so many Aegons, I think. Never watched Game of Thrones. I binged watch all of Lord of the Rings multiple times. Have you watched Lord of the Rings? Of course I watched Lord of the Rings. I watched Lord of the Rings multiple times too. There's like 4 Aegons or something. Yeah. That's the way I like it. Game of Thrones series better than the Lord of the Rings series though. Let them know. They reused the name with a bit of luck. It's the first one that came with dragons and took the land. Have you ever tried reading George Martin books? Reading? Bro, I don't read. Chat. Oh my god, chat. These videos always get me, chat. These renovation videos are wild.
We wanted quick, easy, and cost-effective, and a whitewash effect is just the answer. Normally, we would take the cupboard doors off to paint.
Chat, so this was a TV show that aired a long time ago where they went into random people's homes and remodeled their homes.
But in this case, we decided to leave them on for a very casual, rustic look. The application was intentionally imperfect. Primer was brushed on lightly and unevenly, letting the wood grain show through to create a streaked, aged effect. This whitewashed look gave the cabinets an antiqued feel while keeping the process quick and practical.
Dude,
Primer was chosen for better adhesion, and the surface can later be sealed with polyurethane for durability. After whitewashing, the larger cabinet doors were modified by cutting out the center panels. The opening...
No, chat, if you think that was the end of it, they continue to fuck it up more.
were covered with hardware cloth and secured with a staple gun, then framed with trim to hide rough edges and create a cleaner finish. Once reinstalled, the cabinets shifted from dark and dated to a lighter farmhouse style. For added function, fabric panels were installed behind the mesh using simple dowel rods. This helps conceal storage while adding color that ties into the red wainscoting. The fabric is also easy to change over time. The total cost for this upgrade was $21, including $18 for fabric. To enhance the farmhouse and quilting theme, wooden spools were used as drawer pulls, with a mix of sizes for added detail. The new hardware cost $22.
If these bitches came to my house to do this,
Overall, the cabinets were fully transformed into bright, character-filled features that better match the farmhouse kitchen style.
These homeowners are victims.
With a mix of sizes for added detail. The new hardware cost $22. Overall, the cabinets were fully transformed into bright, character-filled features that better match the farmhouse.
That's ugly. This is real. Yeah. Yeah, this is 100%. Obviously, the voiceover is AI, but no, that's real. Oh, dude, this is something else that's real. Look at these old shows, chat. This is all the same series, by the way. Bro, these were the most slippery stairs I have ever seen.
What are you if not a fraud?
Stop it! Adam! Oh my god.
Nobody got more action than these stairs. Oh, this is crazy. Just so many people falling down those stairs. Not the marbles on the floor.
Oh my god.
Watch out! Adam! Oh! Oh my god!
Peak cinema. Dude, those stairs were like, they should make a horror movie of those stairs.
Gerard! What are you if not a fraud?
Stop it!
Bam!
Adam! Oh my god.
Adam! Dude, it's just crazy. Call it not one more step. Ooh, chat, we need to talk about this Ruby Rose situation. We need to talk about Ruby Rose situation. Chat, Ruby Rose, about a couple of days ago, she came clean and she said, hey, I've been sexually assaulted, abused, harassed by Katy Perry. And she said that Katy Perry did these things and did something unconsensual, blah, 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 blah. And later retracted by deleting every post she's ever made about Katy Perry. And then we dug this up.
So excited. I mean, I love Katie to bits, and I was just with her at the hotel before, and she's getting dressed up, and she's choosing between all these different outfits, and it's like, I get to see the real Katie, and then I get to come and watch the film where everybody gets to see the real Katie, so it's like, it's an honor. And the person that I was originally bringing ended up having to call in sick, so I've grabbed 2 fans out of the audience who'd been waiting here since like 6 o'clock in the morning. And I was like, I want you to be part of this. You know, come with me. And I know that's what Katie wanted me to do as well.
To be fair, we don't know if this is before or after the alleged snail trail. So Ruby Rose got snail trailed, chat. Isn't it the Snow White girl? I don't know, but she is the a character in Orange is the New Black. That's where I know Ruby Rose from. Also, by the way, I had a crush on Ruby Rose. For like a week, it lasted for a week. I was like, oh my god, dude, she is so hot. Snail trail, allegedly Katy Perry slid her panties to the side and put her coochie over Ruby Rose's face while Ruby Rose was trying to get some sleep. I don't know, chat, but allegedly that's what happened. you know, she just got hazed, bro. It's like frat boys do that. You know how you're sleeping and your bro just goes over your face with his dangling nuts and puts them over your face like you're getting hazed? That's women do that all the time. Stop Killing Games has backed a proposal, California bill, to protect players of online games. It wants publishers to provide an offline mode or keep the game playable after servers are terminated or give gamers a full refund. Though, at first, this sounds like a good thing, but how would this work in free-to-play games like Path of Exile? Or is Triple G then supposed to build the game in a certain way where it can still be enjoyed offline, or refund everybody for stash tabs? Because the game is free. So this leaves a lot of like loose ends here. How does this affect MMOs as well? Will future MMOs just be that much harder to develop because they have to develop an offline mode? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know if I'm fully there, committed to this or not. I don't know. Either way, whether they develop an offline mode so people can continue to enjoy the game or not, it doesn't really affect me, so I don't care if they go through with this. I would only have a problem if somehow my games being developed are hindered in any way because of this law. If my games have to suffer and be crappier because they have to now work on an offline version, then that is a net L for me. That is a huge L for me. But I don't know the logistics of this. I don't know how it is, how it would impact development. Overregulation is always bad. Maybe it specifies paid for games only. But yeah, but maybe it specifies paid for games, but how does microtransactions tie into this? Will every game then use this as a loophole to make games free, but charge you a subscription? You know what I mean? How would this law affect future games? If that's the case, if then you stop selling games to make it a loophole, you stop attaching a premium price and you do everything for free, then they're going to obviously add more microtransactions. So I don't know. This is interesting. Imagine PA refunding pearls. Video would probably be the same even offline. No, because a lot of these games are built with server timers and maintenance, chat. Video would not work the same offline. Do you have a premium price, Ellie? Yeah, slide in my DMs for more info. What about a subscription model too? Refunding for every month played? Kind of crazy. That's what I'm saying, Willie. Like this is a little bit, like I said, if you just look at the one pixel, it sounds beautiful, right? Oh, you get to play your games offline. But look at the whole picture. This has major implications on bigger games that are like MMOs. It could affect development on games. Like, oh, we wanted to put this certain thing in this game, but now we can't because we have to worry about how it would function in offline mode. El que hace la ley hace la trampa. Ellie, I'm pretty sure the SKG guy debunked a while ago that what they're pushing isn't just a slap on offline mode to an MMO, more so as always have an end of service plan that isn't just shutting it down. What does that mean though? Explain the last part, because I don't understand that. Could be peer-to-peer servers, I don't know. I love your Spanish. Hola, master. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estás? Monster Hunter World is fully playable offline. I mean, there's some games that do it well, but Monster Hunter isn't an MMO, and it wasn't built as an MMO. Meaning the community takes over hosting the server kind of deal. Like you selling all rights to your intellectual property. You handing over your rights of your intellectual property to just some people offline to make a private server, I guess. More like open sourcing the server. WoW already has private servers, so there would be no issue to just keep it running if Blizzard would end the service. The idea is that the consumer can still access the product. It doesn't need to be 100% of the product, but a consumer should still be able to use the product in some form. Oh, dude, I am burpees. I got the burpees because of the garlic. Why does garlic make you burp? It doesn't need to be 100% of the product, but the consumer should still be able to use the product in some way. Yeah, I'd have to read exactly what this clause is, because I thought I read in an article that it has to be a 100% replica of what you play online. Why are you eating garlic? Because garlic is so healthy. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Can you explain why eating a clove of garlic, a minced clove of garlic, is good for your health?
Raw garlic contains allicin, a compound with potent antimicrobial and antioxidant properties that can support your immune system and heart health.
There you go. I'm doing something healthy. You eat them raw? I think it's better to eat them raw than cooked. Hey, Google, is it better to eat the garlic raw or cooked?
Raw garlic contains more allicin for immune support, while cooked garlic is gentler on the stomach and easier to eat in larger quantities.
Yeah. It's better to do it raw, chat. Hello, Plumpkin. You like it raw, Ellie? When you're involved? Sure do, hemorrhoid. I take honey with the chopped garlic. Yeah, Mr. Meat. I'm gonna start taking capsules as well for garlic. It also helps with high blood pressure, chat. I would at least grill them first. I mean, yeah, grilling garlic tastes better for sure, but we want to get more of that good shit. Oh, chat, this is the victim, as Stromgald would like to put it. But he does not label Sykkuno as a predator, mind you. Chat, we are going to watch this in its entirety, just so you guys can hear it from the horse's mouth herself. But it will be some very sensitive information. So if you guys don't like to hear women cry or this and that and the third, I advise tuning out for at least 12 minutes. But let me set this piece up because I am going to record this for YouTube as well. And give my takes on it. And action. So the Sykkuno drama is spicy and getting more spicy. Another victim has come forward. Now, before you guys correct me in the comments, it's not a victim, Ellie. I didn't say it. This is how the video is labeled. If you want to hear my opinions about this, keep watching the rest of the video. And don't forget to watch the video to its entirety, comment, like, and subscribe. And let's hear this check out.
I went to Evo Las Vegas alone. But I wasn't alone.
Okay. So she went to Evo. This is an expo, a convention for video games.
I shared a hotel room with Saikuno.
Okay. Saikuno had a girlfriend at this time. Just putting the pieces in there for you in case you guys are new to the drama. Saikuno had a girlfriend he kept hidden and secret from everybody, even his closest friends.
But I didn't know that he had other intentions. And I didn't ask him to share a room with me. I just simply asked him, "Hey, are you going to Evo Las Vegas?" He said yes, and I said, "Oh, I'm trying to look at. I'm trying to go this year. I'm looking at hotels, and everything's so expensive. Do you pretty much have like any recommendations? Like, I know he lives in Las Vegas." And he said, "Oh, you're planning on coming? I actually have room. If you just wanna, like room with me." And I said, and I at first was not against it. I was like, "Are you sure?" Like, no, I don't want to intrude. Like, I don't mind.
That sounds like a normal conversation, right? And let me try to, like, sorry if you guys want to watch it in its entirety, it's going to be linked in the description, but let me try to frame this as we are picking it up, getting the information. So if I call a friend or somebody that I know, "Hey, I'm looking to go to this convention that you're also going to go to, but I don't, do you have any recommendations for hotels? Because like, it's expensive. I don't know which one to go, which is good, which is that." I would imagine a normal social interaction with somebody that I know, they would say, "Oh, well, I'm going too, so you want to stay over," right? Because I would do that. I would offer my friend or somebody that I know, "Hey, well, don't worry about it. If you ain't got the money for it, we could just split it. We could do it together." Because this is a normal human interaction, mind you. Yes, even between men and women. Doesn't necessarily have to be anything involved there. And then obviously I'm going to be like, "Are you sure? Can I do that?" Like, I don't want to impose, right? Because these are normal interactions. If somebody would offer out of a nice gesture, but you are in your right to say no if you feel uncomfortable with this request. And there will be maybe some pushback, like, "No," like almost like you're sharing dinner and like offering to pay. No, "Are you sure? Because I could pay for it too," right? This is normal.
And all this, like, I was insistent on being like, "Oh no, it's fine." And then
right.
He said, no, like, I have extra room. I already paid for it. And I even asked him, I'm like, "Are you rooming with a group or with friends?" And he said, "No, but there's 2 beds. So, like, you'll get your own bed." You know, like, yeah.
Okay, fair.
So I took his offer. Being a dumbass, I took his offer.
Well, I don't, obviously not listening to the rest of it, I don't think you're a dumbass by accepting you got a cheap room. You got a room for free. I don't think that makes you a dumbass. That makes you a smartass.
But I did later. I even offered to pay him back. I said, "How much should I save up for accommodations?" And he said, "Oh, no. No, you don't have to pay me back."
Yeah.
Like, I already have room for the hotel. You don't have to pay me
back.
What
a gentleman. What an outstanding guy.
So, yeah, I shared a room with Saikuno.
What a Chad.
At Evo Las Vegas.
Do you guys want to pay for my hotel room, Chad?
And we had plans to watch a movie.
But you sleep outside.
Plans to watch a horror movie together.
Okay.
Until Dawn. That movie's ass. Actually, I didn't even get to finish it, but
every horror movie is ass.
That movie's ass. He has a hotel even though he lives in Vegas. Yes.
Okay. So they have plans to watch a movie that night.
We were watching the movie. And he started to get very angsty or something. I don't know how to explain
Maybe like a little inside, like moving around. I would imagine this is what she's fidgety.
He pretty much tried to make a move on me.
Uh-huh.
And I was fully trying to say like I'm just here to watch the movie. Like I'm just here to watch the movie.
Okay, let me go back a little bit.
Trying to say like I was fully trying to say like I'm just here to watch a movie.
I was fully trying to say I'm just here to watch a movie. Well, did you say it or did you not say
like,
it?
I'm just here to watch the movie.
Yeah, like trying to. Like, what does that mean? Did your mouth not open? Did the words not come out?
But me being a dumbass and not being very
forward?
Like, what's the word?
Oh, like strong, like headstrong. Like, no, I'm here to watch this booty movie with you. I'm not trying to hook up. That's what she's saying. She wish she would have put her foot down. So, let me get this straight. When Sykkuno started getting angsty, right? And started being fidgety, moving around, he tried to make a move. She then tried to put her foot down, but she wishes she was not a dumbass, and she wishes she would have been more forward with her not wanting to be in that situation. So she didn't really say no. She was trying to.
Very strong in like.
Which I wanna put it out there. I totally understand how this must feel as a person who also struggles to put her foot down oftentimes, and I do let people walk all over me because of it. I totally know and get where she's coming from. It's oftentimes hard, but it is always in your best interest to state the rules of the negotiation or the endeavor. You have to grow that. You have to, because then you can't go around and try to paint someone in a bad light based off of your own weakness. It's unfair for the other person because they are not mind readers. They're not mind readers. They don't know what you're going through. They can misinterpret it. You being a little bit more, more of a shy person, so they become a little bit more stronger. So like you need to verbalize this and be very strong about this.
Physically? Not physically. I mean like, maybe this is a people pleaser in me, but
I get you. I'm that way.
I don't know, benefit of the doubt, or because I still thought he was cute, or I don't know. He tried to make a move on me, resolute. I don't know, but he made a move on me. It did take like 30 minutes.
What took 30 minutes?
I don't want to share that. I don't like sharing this on. This is like so personal. Like I don't talk about my intimate life at all. But I don't sleep with anyone that I'm not dating.
Okay. Respect.
It didn't happen that night. I didn't want it to happen. So instead, I just gave him oral. Okay?
So she went down on him.
He fell asleep. I got out.
So she went down on him after internally not wanting to do it. She still did it because I guess she's a people pleaser and she didn't know how to put her foot down to say no at that time. Totally get it. I understand her. I'm empathizing. Is that the word? I am empathize. I feel what she's saying. I totally get it. I've been in that position.
Out of bed and I just ate a banana and I was just staring out the window. I was dissociating. I think I was straight up just dissociating.
So she grabbed a banana in the morning. After it was done, she went to the window and ate a banana and disassociated.
What just happened? And then in the morning, I barely slept that night. Then in the morning,
understandable. She didn't want it to happen, so you know, she probably couldn't get much sleep after like regret.
He didn't really want to talk about it. And
He didn't want to talk about it. I mean, that's kind of weird. Like if you had gotten your dick sucked and then you open up a conversation in the morning, hey, that blowjob you gave me, great. Like nobody's like, people aren't just gonna talk about that. You know, you move on. Hey, you want breakfast?
I'm trying to open it up and talk to him about like what happened, and then we were gonna talk about it.
Leave a review.
I don't know, later or something. I don't know, but I can't remember. But he ends up hugging me. But then pushes me onto the bed from the hug. And
okay, so he waited for the hug. Nothing was discussed about the sexual interaction. She keeps saying that she wanted to bring it up, but didn't really know how to. Again, chat, this is her interpretation of the events. And I guarantee you that he saw this very differently from his side. He probably thought she was more of a shy person, so he had to put in a bit more confidence in his game. He probably didn't really see anything wrong with it because, again, it was not vocalized. It wasn't communicated. It wasn't stamped down. This is what I want. This is not what I don't want to go through. You have to vocalize this because another person in front of you is not interpreting the world around them the same way you are. Everybody interprets the world, every scenario, everything very differently. You have to, and the best way to get around any misinformation, miscommunication, well, is to try to converse through it. Your do's and don'ts. So she ended up having sex with him the next morning after her wanting to talk but didn't really know how to bring it up.
And I
yes, bunny.
Didn't have it in me to tell him to stop. So I just let it happen.
Okay, I didn't have it in me to tell him to stop. So I just let it happen.
And while this was happening, while we were doing it, I always wear protection and I only sleep with people I'm in a relationship with. So I'm not used to one night stands or anything like that. But we were not using protection, and I'm legally hard of hearing, if you guys don't know her.
She's legally hard at hearing.
To one night stands or anything like that.
Just
but we were not using protection, and I'm legally hard of hearing,
okay,
if you guys don't know already. But in the heat of the moment, he asked me if it was safe, and I didn't hear him, but I just said and he finished inside of me, and then
I wonder how he said it.
That was it. And then we just laid there for a little bit, and then I brought it up. I asked him straight up, when was your last relationship, and do you sleep around often? Like, is this normal for you?
Wait, when did she ask that?
Straight asked him. We just laid there for a little bit, and then I brought it up. I asked him.
Wait, she asked him about his relationship stuff after he's busted?
Straight up. When was your last relationship, and do you sleep around often? Like, is this normal for you?
Okay.
Because I told him straight up, I do not date with people. I do not sleep with people I do not date. I do not sleep with people that I do not date. That is just a moral of mine.
Okay. Fair, but you just did it.
I find it very intimate with whoever. So, and I don't actually have, I've only ever slept with 3 people. Well, 4 now. But I've only been in 3 relationships.
That's fair.
So it was very new to me. I've never had a one-night stand or anything like that. So I asked him, I'm like, is this normal for you? Like, do you sleep around a lot? And he said, no, he was being around the bush the whole time that I was asking these questions, by the way. I'm like, then why did you sleep with me? And he said,
because you're special. Because you're a special snowflake.
Said, oh, it just,
you're just different. Really you're different. Answers, you're special.
You know?
It's
like, oh,
it's because it's you.
I've known you for a while, and I know you're very sweet. And
dude, Sykkuno is a player.
Nice. And then I asked him this question, and I said, when was your last relationship?
Yeah.
And he said 3 years ago. So in my head,
yeah,
it's crazy that's why I feel so blindsided and backstabbed, because I asked these questions and they ended up being complete lies.
But you had already slept with him before you even asked these questions. So earlier, there were comments in my chat saying that she's a victim because she was led on and manipulated and lied to. I don't think he lied. She gave up the goods before she was lied to. So she wasn't even lied to before the good exchange.
So when I really felt blindsided and backstabbed by all the information that
need to tighten the lid on that cookie jar
was coming out, I really was, because I asked those 2 questions, like if he was in a relationship or like when his last relationship was, and if he sleeps around, is in or out, being complete lies.
Okay.
So when I really felt
she felt black.
Blindsided and backstabbed by all the information that was coming out, I really was, because I asked those 2 questions, like if he was in a relationship or like when his last relationship was, and if he sleeps around, and he told me no, and 3 years ago.
Okay.
And
I mean, yeah, it sucks, you know, to be lied to, but
after that,
let's not conclude. Let's watch it.
And then I ended up running into someone I'm very close with, and they offered me to stay in their hotel room because I didn't feel comfortable sleeping in mine. So I ended up sleeping at my friend's hotel room for the next 2 nights. And you guys can even...
Not that it's related to anything, chat, but she's really pretty.
You guys can even see on...
She's so gorgeous.
Twitter, if you guys look at my Evo outfits, the first outfit
love
is in
her
a very
skin,
different hotel room than
eyebrows,
the other 2,
fleek,
and that's because
lips.
I ended up moving to another hotel.
Oh, she's so gorgeous.
The first one is in the one that I'm with Sykkuno. And I ended up sleeping in the hotel that me and Sykkuno had on the last night because he ended up checking out early and sleeping at his house. So
her sounding like Emaru is throwing you off.
We ran into each other a couple of more times.
She's giving
Evo,
that Emaru like a shy kind of girl thing, right?
Didn't really want to talk about what happened.
Yeah.
And then I struggled with this for a while, and I had someone in my life be there for me and kind of try to help me through this. And my dumbass tried talking about it with Sykkuno later, trying to like understand what happened, because it's not
It's not her
something I'm
normal.
used to.
Yeah.
And he pretty much beat around the bush the whole time.
Okay.
And then he would say things like, "Oh, I'm confused. I just wanted to know what you felt about that." And I said, "No, I want to know what you felt about this, because I already told you how I felt." And yeah, he said he was sorry that he made me. He was sorry that he gave me that impression, and that he would want to reconcile. And me being the dumbass I am, I still wanted to be friends with him for some reason. So I did. And
well, I don't think you're a dumbass for wanting to be friends with somebody. Like, I don't know why. Actually, I do. I think I know why she feels this way. She thought this can go somewhere else, like relationship area. So she thought it could go somewhere else. So when he said, "I am sorry if I led you on, if he apologized for any confusion."
Games. And then I ended up seeing him at TwitchCon at the Riot Party, and we actually talked in person for the first time since.
Uh-huh.
And he actually brought that part up and said, like, he was sorry and stuff, and that he was sorry for giving me the impression. So I really thought he was,
genuine,
honestly sorry, and I accepted it. And
that's fair.
I thought I was the only one.
Like, I pause it in this frame. It sounds like she looks like evil right here in this frame.
Because I literally straight up asked him if he sleeps around, and he said no. So, sorry, I thought I was the only one. Did I think we were going to be in a relationship? No.
I don't know. I don't know if I believe this one, though.
It's only one. Did I think we were going to be in a relationship? No.
I'm going to call you out on this one. You made it seem earlier that you kind of did, because you wanted to talk to him more about it. After he had intercourse with you, you guys laid together for a while, and then you brought up relationship status. Then you started, "Are you single? Do you, when was your last time?" He said 3 years. So it does seem like you were maybe falling into it a little bit.
I knew how much older he was than me, and I was like, why would he want to be in a relationship with someone much younger? So I didn't really think that, it was, it was going to go anywhere.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I just said, I think it's fine. Like, we'll just reconcile as friends. And that's that.
And that's that. Okay. So we got the full scoop straight from her. Let me give, Judge Elly is giving the final verdict. Okay. Sit, what did the judges say when they tell the people to sit down? Sit down! Okay. Okay, so here's what I think. This is what I gathered from the whole situation. First and foremost, this is her emotional truth. So she is completely valid for how she feels in that moment and after the fact. Let me get that straight and out of the way. I can definitely kind of see where she's coming from. Really hard to say no. Big streamer and much older than you, so there is this like feeling of like, I can't say no. And hold, chat, hold, don't conclude, don't label me as a whatever yet. Let me give my verdict, okay? Let me tie up any loose ends so I can show you guys how I reach my conclusion. I totally understand where she's coming from. I totally can sympathize with her. And the inability to put your foot down and say no. Totally get it. I'm the type of person that also struggles with no. But when it's time to lock in, I lock in. Okay? Let me cook. So, here we go. She's totally valid for how she feels. I totally understand that her truth is real, and this is how she feels. I don't pick up any disingenuous vibes from this at all. I do think that this is a girl who has hurt. This is a girl who is hurting possibly, and even more so now that the internet is bashing on her. This must not be an easy time. This is probably really, really hard on her. But let's call out the facts. There's nobody in here to blame. Period. No blame at all to anyone. Sykkuno is not a predator for what he did. Sykkuno is not a manipulator, not even close to that for what he did. Sykkuno is not a villain in this story. At all. He's not a groomer. He is none of those things. In the court of Elly, I find him acquitted from all charges and negative vibes. However, though, let's point out a couple of things for the people that disagree with me and say, well, she is a victim because she was manipulated and coerced into a situation. I completely disagree, and here's why I think, here's why I reached that conclusion. Number one, when you are friends with somebody, am I going to have to always be responsible for the power dynamic in the situation just because I am a huge or larger content creator? I am supposed to somehow treat you like a little cub, like a little baby. No, that is not on Sykkuno. You are engaging into a conversation as a grown adult woman with somebody you know who is a bigger streamer, because this is something that some people like to bring up. Oh, he has power, and so it's hard to say no. That is still on you. As an adult person, that is still on you. So, though I do believe that it's harder to say no to somebody who is a bigger influence, absolutely. I've been around the block. I know how hard this thing could be if you're trying to rise in your own growth as a content creator. I totally get it. But we cannot be blaming him. It's not his responsibility. It's not his responsibility to take care of all of you guys out there. He's simply offering you a room at his hotel. Could he have done it because his penis was hard? Absolutely. Maybe he wanted to smash it. He knew from the get-go. But it's still on you to say no if you're uncomfortable with something, which wasn't said. So you put yourself in a situation where you are sharing a room with a guy. The guy tries to make a move on you, and from your own words, you were trying to say no. I don't even know what that means. Did you utter it? Did you say no? It doesn't seem like you said no. It just seems like maybe it's something that you internalized and you wanted to say no, but you didn't actually say no. You didn't verbalize it. So the guy, maybe autistic as you want to think he is, or whatever, he read the room wrong. He proceeded to the next step, and you ended up giving him fellatio. And this is somebody you had a crush on, or that you found attractive, somebody you thought was cute. You've already said this in your statement. You believe this guy was an attractive person. You know? You already said it and conceded that you thought he was attractive. So, and you saw him this other way. So you're going to have a hard time convincing anybody that you didn't want the blowjob to happen because you found him attractive. So you went down on him, and then later on you expected to have a conversation of it, but you didn't really communicate it well. There's maybe some pieces missing here. Maybe you did, but you didn't say it in this video. The next day in the morning happens, then you do have intercourse with him. Again, I want to remind anybody who has problem hearing and putting pieces together, because what I've been hearing on the street, on Twitter, and in my own chat is that Sykkuno led these women on, not telling them that he was in a relationship, coercing these women and manipulating and lying to these women. Sykkuno did not lie to this woman before the exchange of goods was done. If you want, I can rewind this video. But she gave up the goods. Then she asked if he was in a relationship or not. That is not leading on. That is not a lie. He was simply showing up for what could have seen as a one-night stand without her assuring herself first. So there is none of that. I don't see victim written in any of this. There is no victim written. There was no like, hey, come to my house, I'm single. None of that was exchanged before the exchange of goods. So there was no leading. There was no manipulation. If at best you really want to cope and say that the manipulation is that she's 19 years old or however she is at that time, and he's 30-something years old, and he has money and power, and a hotel room. At worst, maybe you can really, really pinch for that. But at that point, I think you really, 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 really just hate Sykkuno, and you're trying to find something to... You're trying to find the lowest common denominator. So, in Elly's court here, I find Sykkuno guilty of cheating on his girlfriend. That's it. That's it. I feel sorry for her, and I hope she learns from this in the future, that if you really don't want hot sauce on your food, you have to speak up. Because if not, that chef is going to put hot sauce on your food. You have to grow a backbone, especially in this industry. You're going to have to say no. There will be countless men sliding in your DMs. There will be countless women as well sliding in your DMs, trying to get to you in some way or another. And you're going to have to learn to say no. And if you are too, I don't want to call her weak, but if you are too weak to put your foot down, your law down, that you can't come out later and make an exposed video or speak of your truth to try to paint someone as a bad person, as a predator, as a master manipulator, as a sexual predator offender, you cannot then make a video later and wrongfully try to paint someone in a bad light, because that is fricked the hell up for somebody. A lot of these men are not, no man is a master mind reader that can read your thoughts and know how you're feeling at that time. Especially when there's endorphins, is that the right word? Adrenaline, your heart is pumping, you're horny, it's late at night, you're watching movies, Netflix and chill, you're picking up the room, you're reading the room, and then the girl isn't vocalizing what she does want and what she does not want, and then later on you're bobbing down like you're trying to bob for apples on his penis, and like then the next morning forgive the man for thinking you were okay with it the night before, and that you're not going to be okay with the sex in the morning. So like we can't do this to men. You can't do this to men. If you do feel like you messed up and you regret it later, that's fair, and you're valid. You're valid to feel a certain sort of way. I'm not trying to take that away from you, but you have to sit down with the events that transpired, and you have to say, hey, I have to take some accountability for this. I do regret this. I do think that Sykkuno is a piece of shit, but I can't publicly blast him like this because it's unfair. This is how I feel. In the court of Elly, I entitle nothing to the defendant or to the accuser, and Sykkuno is a player. But I mean, that's it. That's all it is to it. You know? That's all it is. Slam the gavel. Elly, I have a question. Hello, GM Polly. Hola, hola. Hello, Raisin Canes. Let me scroll up to see what the peanut gallery, what the jury has to say about this. Any opposers to this, chat, to my ruling on this case? Anybody opposed? I know that Mr. Robus laid out a big post here, so let me see if I could get that. Essentially, she had a one-night stand, wanted it to mean more than it was by asking him questions. He didn't want to make her feel very like every other girl, which is why she asked those questions in the first place. Turns out it didn't mean more, obviously, and ego took a hit, so trying to drag him. That's how I'm perceiving it. She got played and she's trying to make Sykkuno sound like a predator. It's pathetic. Happens all the time. He's an asshole, not a predator. Yeah, you can label him an asshole. Sure. You know what, Chad? I'm even going to be disappointing to you guys real quick. Even in this specific situation, I wouldn't say he's an asshole. Even that, I'm against. In this, her perspective, he's not an asshole to her. Even here, he's not an asshole to her. He's an asshole for his girlfriend. He has a home. He was an asshole to her. But to this girl, he was not an asshole. That was a one-night stand. Imagine you go to a bar and you take a guy home that night, or you take a girl home that night, and they just wanted a one-night stand. Imagine calling those people assholes every night. That's not an asshole. He's a deceitful piece of shit. He is not an asshole to this woman. He is not a piece of shit to this woman. She gave out the goods way before he even commented on his relationship status. It's just a hookup. Hooking up with people doesn't make you a piece of shit, chat. He did not lie or deceive her before he got the exchange of goods. Elly, do you think there's any an implication that if you do that stuff with someone, you're available? Well, is there any implication? No, I don't think so. No, but you're asking the wrong person. I think if you ask somebody who is more into a traditional monogamous relationship, who is a Bible reciting scripture Sunday, church Sunday every morning, if you ask the same question to them, they're going to answer, yes, it is deceitful of him. It is already implied that he's single, right? But you asking that question to me, no, I don't subscribe to that narrative. I am a product of 2026, not of 1995. I'm a product of 2026, and in 2026, hooking up and casual, we have Tinder, where you're swiping right to get a fuck for that night. Like, we are a product of, we're living in 2026. This is expected that hookups exist. One night stands exist. So like, I don't think it's deceitful. And if you do think that it is somehow deceitful, then you are backed up in times. You don't know what time it is. Of course he deceived her. BJ sleeping with her while he's not single. No! That's not deceitful. That's not deceitful at all. To this girl? Absolutely not. To his girlfriend? Sure. I don't care about the times. I don't see cheating as okay. Motherfucker. Nobody in here is saying we see cheating as okay. Use your ears. Nobody has said cheating is okay. In this stream today, none of that has been said. We are all not in his side. We all in here unanimously think that cheating is not okay. But did he do anything wrong by this chick is what we're talking about. Hello, Mr. Moon. And no, he didn't cheat on this chick right here. Cheating is okay, got it. Hello, Mr. Blue Dawn. It is. You don't sleep with someone unless you're sure you end up together. Well, I'm glad that's where your moral stand ground is, but don't try to have others view life the way you view life. That's good that you feel that's how your world should operate, but that is not how the rest of the world lives and should operate based off of your own moral compass. Look, if you guys are this way and you feel this way, that's fine. That's your emotional truth. But that is not how you should try to apply law to everyone else. She is dumb but hot. I'd give her a shot. Hello, Mr. Pema. Hello, hello. He did lie to her by saying he is single. That is fucked up. That's after the fact, though. That's after he already laid pipe. That's already after he's done it twice, mind you. With the oral and with the morning after sex. Then he lies that he's single, but that's after the fact he already laid pipe. Have you ever cheated? I have never cheated in my life ever. Hello, Gino B. Did you move in? I did! I got my new home. I did. She's praying to the Twitter gods in this frame. I also see another narrative real quick. I also, speaking of, I also see people trying to paint her as a clout chaser, as an opportunist, as somebody who is quickly trying to grab any sort of relevance and fame. I don't think what people usually, I don't like to believe that people come forward with this sort of information because they want to gain something from it. I totally believe that she could just genuinely try to speak her truth, and I know at this time everybody's going to think that she is clout chasing and blah 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 blah, and you can believe what you want. In my own public opinion, I just honestly believe her. I believe she's scorned, that she has been hurt, that she believes she was wrong. I don't think that she is doing this in any malicious intent, guys. I don't. I think she is entitled to her truth. I think she is valid for feeling that way. But based off the evidence that was presented here in this VOD that was shown, it's okay if you feel this way, but that is not how you should expect others to feel for you, because it is not objectively factual that Sykkuno, based off this information, did any wrong to you. Sykkuno read the room as it was given to him, green lights and all, and he drove his car through the green light. Only after he passed the green light did you stop to ask him what was his relationship status. Only after you have exchanged goods did you try to inform yourself of his relationship status. This conversation should have happened before. And I know that a lot of you people think, a lot of you people think that he still did wrong because it is already implied that if you have sex, that you're single. Oh, sweet summer child. You are the most innocent person in the world. So naive. He should have asked right when he offered the room. I know that you're probably saying this in a sarcastic tone, but you're stupid with that comment as well. With that comment, you're implying that men and women can't be friends. That is just so asinine. So like if you're going to go out and eat and offer your girlfriend a drink, it is implied that there's going to be a hookup after it. Some say low EXP. So yeah, chat, we're gonna try to tidy up some stuff. Let me read a couple of more chats from the jury. Sign this, initial here, say it in a video. 2 witnesses to also sign in a lawyer present so we can all hold hands. Like I said, I don't think she did this to try to clout. I believe that she really truly feels this way, but it's also really wrong to try to paint somebody as a predator or something else. Do we even really know he's in a relationship? I don't think anybody truly knows 100%. Well, actually, no, we do know. He said he was in a relationship. He could be lying, but he did say he was in a relationship after the fact. Congratulations. I hope it's a beautiful place. Thank you, Gino. I plan to share some photos of my house once I get it set up. But still, wake up next morning and she's looking around wanting to move in and pick out curtains, white picket fences for a long term. What the heck? Elly, she wants to gain a validation in her regret by pandering to me and cancel culture enjoyers. I mean, I said this sometime about Vanilla Mace sometime last week or 2 weeks ago. That as a content creator, we say a lot of things, right? So it is only valid, it's only fair that I said Vanilla Mace saying that she needed to take a break and she's venting to her chat is totally valid and she could do that. I don't consider Vanilla Mace clout chasing for that. Neither would I her. She's a content creator. If tomorrow I come on stream, pause. If tomorrow I join stream and I talk about my truth, my real life and what I'm saying, it's just another Elly stream where I talk to you guys about everything. If it so happens to be that a big topic happened and I seem to be involved in it in some way and I give my opinion, that doesn't mean that I'm clout chasing. I just talk about literally everything. So this could be the case with her. She is literally just going live and talking about everything as she does. I'm not going to fault her for doing what content creators do all the time and is talk about their perspective, their lives. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, Elly. Off topic, did you see the new Lunar Leaf video? Also, this girl is a bit regarded for exposing herself, giving orals max on public. I feel bad for her future partners, my opinion only. That's fine. You're okay to have those opinions. Yeah, I don't crucify her for sharing her opinions. I do think it's a little bit unfair, though, to try to paint him in a negative light when I do think that Sykkuno is a piece of shit for cheating on his girlfriend and only his girlfriend. When it comes to this girl, Sykkuno was just hooking up. I don't think she got any wrongdoing at all. I don't think there was any wrongdoing for her. He exchanged the penal, she gave up the goods, and then she asked if he was single. Hello, Mr. Probably Sarcasm. Now, if you don't agree with me, that's good. I just hope that for your future, you are also making sure that before you put your penis or your nut in someone, that you have established the communication of exchange of goods. And if you are a man listening to this, make sure that you have it in written. Check out ID, government ID. Check out if she's over 18 for that government ID. And make sure that you state your business, because they will be hoes out there. And I don't say hoe as she's like a cunt. I say hoes just because that's how I call my hoes. Hoes are out there trying to put you 6 feet under. So make sure you are very communicative. Establish your terms of service and sign on the dotted line. Is that 6 feet under her? Ellie, make sure you have itemized proposals signed and notarized by all parties. I mean, that's what you got to do in 2026, bro. Yeah. Do you like canes? Just be saying that as in when girls say, I have a boyfriend, scenario to turn her down, meaning I don't want long-term relationships with you. She just could be nice or Canadian and has regrets after the fact. Yeah, I mean, and that's totally fine, you know, to feel that way. I know that we've felt that way. I think anybody who's ever been in a crush situation or something, we've maybe we've made delusions or of a grandeur, and we think something can happen out of this, and then we start spiraling, and then when you realize that you're not going to get anywhere with this person, you then regret everything that you've done, but you are a consenting adult. The other person across the room didn't read the room the way you read the room. It is okay to feel the way you feel, but don't try to paint the other person as a predator. Ellie, I got a decade's worth of blindside manipulative hookups. Can I get an internet to care and boost my ego too? Write the Google Doc, I'll react. Well, a person doing critical thinking on this situation, amazed, a nice one. Thank you, Miyuki. But you probably won't like my take on the Emaru and Miskip situation, because apparently people like to treat these two situations a little bit different. Abby, they are a little bit different. But I also think just the time to throw Emaru's name in there, I also think Emaru painting Miskif as a sexual predator is fucked up. He is an asshole for slamming doors and being aggressive and mentally screaming and being some cringe lord at thinking about views way too much. I think that's like really weird, cringy, man baby bullshit. But predator, sexual predator, Miskif? No. And I'm here, guys, fighting for you. Because when women want to paint you in this light, it's some fucking bullshit. But that's the thing. Someone can be an asshole, but that doesn't mean all accusations are true. Exactly. There's another pair of streamers with relationship drama. Oh, it's happening everywhere, guys. Wait, hold up. I got a ping from my... Okay, so we reacted to this chat. We already got our verdict. A lot of you should have cut the video like a long time ago before I get to the jury. My peanut gallery. Chat, if you were sick, would you let me do this to you? Bro, what kind of medicinal properties is this? Did you see the clip where he told Fillion that she missed out on dating him? Does Miskiff have a huge ego? I think Miskiff suffers from ego, and I think a lot of streamers do. I'm not going to disagree with you. I think Miskiff does suffer from like a bit of a ego, huge ego, maybe some narcissistic traits, definitely autism. Miskiff is definitely on the spectrum somewhere. And but oftentimes people also don't know Miskiff's sense of humor, which is laced in with a bunch of truth as well. I didn't watch the clip where he told Fillion he missed out on dating him, but that does sound like something he would say, but as a joke. But again, I'm not disagreeing with you. I do think he has a huge ego, and I do think that he is a, for lack of better words, Miskiff is a piece of shit. This is why you don't date VTubers. Nothing but trouble. Chad, I know that there's a lot of shit on hate on VTubers, but VTubers doesn't make you a different race, a different ethnicity, a different culture, a different nothing. These are still women and men behind these avatars. Like, it doesn't do anything. These are not different people. These are still humans. It's not a VTuber problem. It's a human problem. I think streaming is a job that has a disproportionately high ratio of ego monsters because space is surrounded by being validated by others, Ellie. I agree. I do think because you have 200 people viewing you, or 100, or 10, bitch. I've seen people with 10 viewers have a fucking ego. I agree wholeheartedly. If you go live on stream and you raise your voice a couple of octaves and you deliver your incorrect statements with such a high confidence, and then you get somebody that backs you and says, "Slay Queen," based, oh my God. You become a delusional, egotistical fucking freak, even for the 10 viewers that are watching you. This creates a super huge ego in a lot of streamers. Absolutely. I agree with you. I think streamers, and it happens so quickly that you go from being like a peasant nobody with like no money, right? And then all of a sudden, it's like a light switch, boom. And then you have somebody saying, "Yes, queen, slay queen," or you have validation from your bros, based, my queen, my king is based, W. This creates that for sure. It's pretty easy, and it's pretty easy to get wrapped up and lost in it. You guys are lucky that I haven't. I still maintain my humble charm. Yeah, not me though. I'm an ego. True, be humble and don't be a dick. Hello, Mr. Mo. Pirate Software. You shock me. Hello, Cruelly. I'm not saying let's speak about me, for instance, and this egotistical surreal world where I possibly can deliver a speech that makes me feel like I'm separated from the rest of the crew. I want to let you guys know that I'm not above anybody else. It is totally possible that I, at some point, will have an ego trip, or I can believe in some delusion, and I believe that I'm better than everybody. This is totally possible. I'm not trying to say that I'm not, and I'm excluded from this group. One thing that I do think I do well with myself, though, or for myself, is that I have the ability to try to put myself in a third person's perspective. And I'm able to see if I've let go. I don't think anybody, you can ask anybody in my chat right now to tell you at what point has Elly showed her ego off. I don't think I have, but I'm not 100% willing to bet on that though, because there could be a time where I've done something that could show a bit of ego, a little bit of unhumbleness, maybe a little bit braggadocious. It's totally possible, but I like to think that I check myself a lot. When you say you're better than me at video games, I am though. Pussa. That's just facts. Elly can be above me in my bedroom. You can be above me anytime, Elly, for your information. Guys, stop it. I'm here to keep your 600 pounds self-grounded, Elly. Did you stop playing Blue Star Resonance? I did, unfortunately. Well, I just spilled half a bottle of maple extract on myself. I'm gonna smell like Canadian for the next 30 hours. And I love a maple syrup. Elly in third person camera. Slay Queen. That's not ego, that's just facts. I was hoping you would brag about your house more. I did brag about my, and I know when I'm doing stuff like that, by the way. I did brag about my house a little too much 3 days ago when I was thanking the haters for clicking on my stream and allowing me to purchase my house. I did do that. It was a little bit braggadocious of me to say, because of you haters, people who badmouth me in other streams, people who spread my clips, people who clip me out of context to try to paint me as a bad person, as a because of you haters, I was allowed to purchase my house. Spread your what? And I get it. That is a little bit bragging. But I'm allowed to do that, okay? I'm allowed to do that every once in a while, you know? Elly, what percentage did you put down on the house? What's the percentage I put down on my house? I don't know. Maybe 10% or more? 10 to 20% maybe? I mentioned this before, but you've always taken more a holistic approach to everything we discuss here. Even when you don't know much about the subject matter, you always clarify that, and we here in chat are always willing to fill in the gaps. What gap? That open-mindedness is what keeps me coming back to your streams. Oh my lord! Well, thank you guys. Thank you so much for simping for me. Wait, so you don't own your house? You just rent it from your bank? Yes, I still need to pay a mortgage. I did not purchase my house outright. That is right. You're a homeowner now? Congrats. Thank you, Mr. Sarcasm. Thank you, thank you, thank you, fella. You rent the money. The house is her name. Yes, something like that. Chat, look at this guy. This be my chat. Every time you guys see feet on screen. Bro, look at that guy. Bro, he's really just trying to take a look at them feet. Bro, he is feet gazing. He's like, is that feet that I smell? That's crazy, dude. He couldn't even be discreet about it. President Donald Trump thinks soda kills cancer cells.
He'll pepper. Bobby and I usually go to the meetings together, so he'll first start off with candy bars, that little candy jar he'll call it. He'll hit the red button, and then comes the diet soda pops, which is your dad argues that diet soda is good for him because it kills grass. It's poured on grass, so therefore it must kill cancer cells inside the body. So he'll try. Please, I'm not even going to argue this right now. We were on Air Force One the other day, and I walk in there because he wants to talk about something, and he's got an orange soft drink on his desk.
Fanta. He drinks Fanta.
That's what I didn't want to say the brand name on the podcast. He's got a Fanta on the desk, and I say, "Are you kidding me?" So he starts to like sheepishly grin. He goes, "This stuff's good for me. It kills cancer cells." And then he tells me it's fresh squeezed. So how bad could it be for you?
Fresh squeezed Fanta?
Okay, but then maybe he's onto something, because I will say this. I know a lot of...
Where do they have the Fanta tree, Chad? I want some fresh squeezed Fanta.
Guys pushing 80.
It's crazy. The Witcher 3 director says Crimson Desert doesn't copy other AAA games, so it stands out in the industry field with people focused on how to make money. You cannot create art like this. Sheesh! Chat, are we going to be playing their new game, Dawnwalker? Conrad is now working on my top 3 most anticipated game, Dawnwalker. Dawnwalker? Chat might be good, chat. Is it, if it's good? If soda killer cancer, there would be more victim than COVID.
3 things that I've splurged on in
Ooh,
my life.
This is not drama chat, but I wanted to talk to you guys on things that you've splurged on, because Valkyrie has said this.
3 things that I've splurged on.
Cliff, gonna give it to you. Oof, please.
My car, my Lamborghini Urus, my biggest personal splurge. My
Lamborghini.
Sister's house, second biggest splurge. My family's house, my mom's house as well. I bought my mom and my sister.
Damn, Chad. She bought her mom and her sister a house.
Sisters, their houses. Second biggest splurge. And then my third biggest splurge.
If you guys had Valkyrie money, would you buy your parents homes and your family? I don't think I would.
This fucking cube. I just don't.
Nah, I don't think I would. Yeah. I would, absolutely. Yeah. Here are some of my biggest splurges, chat, with my money. Well, my house that I just bought. My computers for streaming. And what is my other biggest splurge? Some family, not all. I would pay off my mom's current home. I will say, as much as I hate my parents, I would buy them a house. My parents never bought me a house. Your Loa account? My V2 models? Oh, well, yeah, my V2 models are my biggest splurge. Yeah. W dual setup. Computer would be more of a business expense, though. You're right. Yeah. Okay, I bought myself, chat, a little Louis Vuitton purse, a little clutch. I think it was like I don't remember how much, but I think it was like $500 to $1,000. I bought this like months ago. I couldn't help myself. I wanted a little Louis Vuitton purse. Yeah, a little clutch. For a clutch, it's where you put all your cards in. Your credit cards, your identification, your passport. So I needed one of those. And could have gotten a really cheap one. Yes, I could have. But I did splurge on myself for that little purse. Yeah. Not surprised, to be honest, but I really want that other big one. I want the one that costs $5,000. I've been eyeing it for like 3 years now, but I haven't done it. With that kind of money, I won't just be comfortable. My people will be too. I mean, here goes my braggadocious. Okay, here's a thing that's gonna make me sound like not very humble. But I'm a very generous person when it comes to people that I love. And people that are stick by my side, people that I care for. I am a very, very, very generous person. When I say that I wouldn't buy my parents or my sisters a home, it's because I was never a family girl. I was out of my dad's house. Well, number one, my mom abandoned me as a child. I was out of my dad's house when I was about 11 years old, Chad. 10, 11, 12, 13. I wasn't living at home anymore. I was going from house to house to house to house. I didn't really live at home anymore, so I didn't really grow this big affection for my family like most people do. Yeah. True, Ellie's a snake girl. My biggest expense was $11K apartment. Sheesh! Is that how much you pay a month, Blom? Hello, emo. Yeah, but for people that fuck with me and people that I like and I care for, loyalty, I'm a very generous person. Like I've always said this: if you scratch my back, I'll scratch your back. Biggest splurges: house, car has no finance, house should be done in a few years. Let's go, Pateta. I have a Dooney and a Berkey. What? You have a Birkin, Lumbug? I hate you. 5K is insane for a purse. It is super insane. That isn't too much. Yeah, my purse that I want is though, but I can't afford that. I thought my place was expensive. My biggest buy I ever in my life was my house. Just the back, Ellie, just the back. A Dooney and a Berkey is a brand. Oh, I never heard of that. My biggest splurge was my PC. It was around 1.8. Sheesh, that's a lot of money. Chat. Here we go. An Uber driver has gone viral for including her feet in delivery photos to try to get bigger tips from the customers. Honestly, I would file a complaint. If you're sending me a photo with your feet this close to my food on the ground, bro, get your nasty talons out of my food. Is that a foot ring? Bro, like she's putting my food on the ground and then she got her talons next to it. You're not the target audience, Ellie. Feet plus food, loss of appetite. Respect the grind. Not even nice feet, in my opinion. Why is that, rank 1? Oh yeah, this is the Ruby Rose one. Hi, last update on this. As of this afternoon, I have finalized all my reports. This means I'm no longer able to comment, repost, or talk publicly about any of these cases or the individuals involved. Ruby Rose on the essay that Katy Perry did. Except when I got my keys, I couldn't be doing this shit. I was so exhausted and tired. Look at the feet. I think this is AI for sure. Yeah. I ordered strawberry jam, not toe jam. I thought this was AI. The feet, the feet and the balance are too crazy. Start the healing process. What has she been doing these last 20 years? She wasn't healing. Now she can heal, Sky. You wouldn't understand victims, okay? You wouldn't understand victims. Bamboleo! Ooh, an iridescent blue butterfly, John. Look at that butterfly. That's crazy. Look at that beautiful butterfly. Bamboleo! Popilo! I'm scrolling chat to see if we got some new info, any news to report, anything good worth going through. Ba 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 da da. Chat. Food. I know that Lunar Lee put out a ginormous video to the canon drama. I don't know how I feel about reacting to like a 1-hour video though, chat. That's a lot. That is a lot. We could probably get through by skipping some, fast forwarding through some. Oh boy, there's more XQC takes on the Sykkuno shit, and oh boy. Link me one. Link me the latest XQC shit. Ain't nobody got time for that. Elly makes a cameo. I am in the video a little bit, chat. Let's see what XQC says. More drama. You guys love drama, chat. You little drama llamas. What does XQC have to say about this chick? Let's see, chat.
Potential victims or whatever. When the only victim I've seen of all this is Sykkuno. Bro.
Either brother's pull-out game is weak or he's straight up evil.
Did he just say the only victim is Sykkuno?
The breaches of privacy, the breaches of the moral code
even post this
that are being put onto him are fucked. Genuinely. Like, no, I don't give a shit about what he says. The victim...
I usually agree with a lot of XQC takes, chat, so let me finish letting him cook.
The only victim would be his old girlfriend. Could be a victim of cheating, perhaps. We don't know.
Okay, so he clarified. He said the other victim could be his ex-girlfriend.
Cheating, perhaps. We don't know how that plays out. Okay, that would be a potential one, right? But Sykkuno's he's being reverse manipulated 100%. He's being.
I do think that the cancel mob, the cancel culture, is a little bit weird, Chad. I kind of agree with XQC on this one.
100%.
Videos that you watch has low sound all the time, Elly. Well, it's not me. It's this. Let me turn it up a little bit on my end. Just a little bit more. But I can't turn it up anymore. It's these videos.
Extracted from 100%. Bro is being milked, right? And then when the juice is not enough, they're milking him for clout after the fact.
You can get an extension for your browser to make them louder. Okay, we're gonna download that tonight. I'm gonna need that information in the Discord so I can download it. Okay, let's continue. Sorry, guys. Sorry, let's continue listening.
The victim, the only victim would be his old girlfriend. Could be a victim of cheating, perhaps. We don't know how that plays out. Okay.
Okay.
That would be
Okay, yeah. He said Saikuno victim is a victim, and the girlfriend is a potential victim. Let's see how that plays out.
a potential one, right? But Saikuno's he's being reverse manipulated 100%.
Reversed manipulated 100%. I'm gonna need that deciphered and translated because I don't get it.
He's being 100% extracted from.
100% extracted from. Okay, come on, Cal.
100%. Bro is being milked, right?
Milked.
And then when the juice is not enough.
When the juice or juice?
They're milking him for clout after the fact, in mass, in a coordinated fashion. Dog shit. Awful.
I do agree. I do agree that this was a coordinated attack on a bunch of weird women with really nothing to add. Yeah. Yeah, I do think, I don't know if I would say that as far yet to say that Saikuno is a victim yet, but for me, I have to hear more stuff. So far, everything that we do have, it sounds like just a bunch of hate mobs gathering together to try to paint someone in the worstest of light. And I totally get it. People view cheating as like super bad, right? But all these other women that have come forward with something, it to me is a big nothing burger. Yeah. Legal Mindset has a great view on this. Legal Mindset lost all credibility to me when he sided with Emiru to say that Miskiff is a sexual assaulter. But then if he says anything different about this case, then he is a fucking hypocrite piece of shit. Like I said earlier, if you are going to have a take on something, let it be a full take across the board on everybody, not just because you hate the person who is the target, Miskiff in this case versus Saikuno. I don't want to hear you change your mind because the person in question is somebody you don't like. That discredits any sort of validity you may have because you are biased as fuck, you have an agenda, and you are a piece of shit, you hypocrite fuck. But, you know, maybe I'm overreacting. We'll see. Maybe my illegal mindset definitely has better insight. We're going to have to see. Do you react to WestJet? What is WestJet? Ellie, I'm about to level up and you look like enough EXP. Sheesh.
In mass, in a coordinated fashion. Dog shit. Awful.
Dog shit. Ellie's employed, confirmed. Search WestJet Saikuno drama. He's the funniest guy ever. WestJet Saikuno drama? Bunny, would you, a little bit personal question. Would you have let Saikuno slide? Would you have fallen for his game?
Day for the unemployed. The Saikuno files just dropped and it's insane. Big Google Docky. Don't know who Saikuno is? He's one of the Chinese streamers who would play Among Us with Pokemon during the pandemic.
That's crap. Chinese streamers? I don't know, chat. I felt targeted as fuck. I felt he's one of the Chinese streamers. I don't know why we needed to add Chinese to this.
In this video, we'll be looking at the Google Docky, the video that Mugen made in collaboration with the victims, as well as...
No, I'm engaged to Mr. Snakes. Sheesh. China. The way he said it is sus, right? I don't.
Some responses from other streamers, so stay tuned.
I just thought, yo, he's kind of the GOAT.
Because it's about to get.
Not trying to be a hater, but damn. I hate WestJet's voice. He does sound a little bit weird, you know, but, you know, a lot of people hate my voice too, so.
Disappointing. On Valentine's Day of this year, I was followed on Twitter by Saikudo.
We'll watch this in a little bit, but I feel like I want to get back to the XQC thing a little bit more. And read some of your guys' reactions. He said some bad stuff about Emeru's statement and how it is screwing up her case. He did say that, Jammers Blown. I did notice that Legal Mindset said that Emeru is fucking up her case by admitting to the emotional truth. They're going down that route. I didn't even know who Saikuno was until now. Yeah. One of the Chinese. Men cheats, it's the end of the world. Women cheat, it's freedom. Don't do that either. Don't do that shit either, bitch. Like y'all don't paint women as motherfucking Satan when they cheat. Shut the fuck up. The whole gender divide is so fucking retarded. Fucking men try to fucking cancel women and call them fucking the Satan when a woman does it as well. And it's the same thing for both men and women. Sorry, it's okay, Panda. I still love you. Yeah, both people get shitted on for cheating. Chad, I would never cheat on you. Ever. Did we ever forgive 10ZX for cheating? Oh, is that Kaide thing? I don't think there was any evidence of cheating. Was there ever evidence to that? I think it's just like the people on the internet made it a rumor. As far as I know, there wasn't any cheating. But I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know what these streamers. Baby, 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 oh! What, chat? What? Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Dude, my AC blasting into my lungs is what makes me want to cough. I would never cheat on you guys. Ever. Lumen CEO says AI bots now make up over 50% of all internet traffic, chat. Ooh. Ginity gets aggressively sneezed on by a cat live on stream. Uh-oh, is Ginity a victim now? Ew! Ew! This is disgusting! I hate cats. The fuck? That shit was snotting all over her, too.
It's fucking...
all those little white crumbs all over her. Ew. Hello, Fisky. BS, Ellie. You cheat on us with a kick every day? Not true. Sending the cat to get put down? Uh-oh.
It's fucking... Ew! Oh, what the fuck?
I love kitten. You like cats? I bet it got into her mouth. Yeah, that's disgusting. Have you guys seen this clip of Sykkuno?
It's fucking...
Dude, I think this is funny.
Ew!
This is
what?
why I think I don't understand why you guys think that I would fall for Sykkuno.
Wait, you're actually so much braver than I thought.
Only because you're here.
Oh my god!
Only because you're here.
Wait, you're actually so much braver than I thought.
Only because you're here.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ!
Wait, you're actually so much braver than I thought.
Only because you're here.
Only because you're here, chat. He sounds like an emo anime character. I also don't think that the Sykkuno thing being shy is an act. I do think it's very real. That doesn't mean that people misinterpret what shy. Because I've even had this. People think that I'm making shit up when I say I'm fucking shy. I am a shy person. That doesn't mean that I can't get fucking dicked down. I'm still fucking shy though. Like people think that if you're shy that you have like you're never gonna have sex, that you don't know how to get freaky. Like that's not even what it means. People think that if somebody is shy, if somebody's this, that there's no way they could be this like kinky. No, that doesn't mean it's shy. That has nothing to do with kink. Every time I hear him, I keep thinking of Shy, the anime protagonist. The Shy anime protagonist. You start actually flirting with me, I turn into, Peepo Shy. But if you are shy as a woman, it's fine. But guys, it has to be more forward, I think, Ellie. Well, it depends. It depends. Every encounter so far that I've heard from Sykkuno, the girls slid into DMs first. Just saying. Apparently, every one of those encounters, it was the girls who initiated. Hello, J-Man. Girl, you admitted you are a starfish before you are not freaky. J-Man, I have tossed salads. I have fucking bent men doggy style. Bitch, you're trying to take my freak away from me? Don't do that. Don't try to remove the freak from me. Isn't that food? Yes, Valfarian. True, totally. Prove it. It's a push-pull game for most men, in my opinion. I would turn up the heat slowly till she starts pulling back, then you gotta turn it down a bit. Is that how it is? So you out there playing games, is that what you're doing? We playing games out here, chat? Chat. Elly, do you think if you tossed more salad than ate in your lifetime? Okay, I'm trying to think of the sexual connotation to this. And I can't. That looks good. The fries look really good. All that sauce. Elly, Caesar or Cobb? Caesar. You'd eat all of this? I couldn't eat all of this. I could barely get through half a burger. Half a sandwich. Men shouldn't be too obtuse, but starting with wanting to pick her up and push her on the wall is too strong. I agree. Looks tasty. Hello, panda. There's another panda. Couple of pandas in here. Y'all making me hungry. I got some milk for you if you're hungry. Look, milk. I would eat that off, Elly. Do you agree because you're 600 pounds, Elly? Guys, I'm not 600 pounds. If I was 600 pounds, I'd have little sausage fingers. Yep. $5.99. If the world was ending. We're still scrolling through Twitter to get you guys some info. I don't scroll through Twitter live on stream because there'd be some cocks on my timeline. Yep. And tits? Yeah, sometimes tits, but mostly cock and balls. Somebody made a link. Somebody made a link on Crimson Desert, chat. If you were 600 pounds sterling, you'd be 814 United States dollars. Prove it. Guys, I'm not fat. You have to believe me. Bro, this child looks like Chucky.
Cardiana. I was home with my kid, Mamiana. Bust down on the gang. Cardiana. I was home with my kid, Mamiana. Bust down on the gang.
Elly is more of a Sophia Vergara build? No. That's scary. Metro 2039 reveal. Who? Oh boy. La 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 lam. La la lam. Why do you prefer to be a VTuber rather than a normal one, Elly? Genuine question. Well, I'm gonna assume that you meant like a regular camera. Because I am normal. As a VTuber, I'm still normal. I want to let you guys know. I don't fucking watch cringy, weird anime, so bam, normal. I don't go around falsely accusing men of predatory behavior. Boom, normal. I am a normal person, okay? Just because I decide to use a VTubing avatar as a means to be creative does not make me any less normal. So why do I choose to be a VTuber over having a flesh representation of myself? Because I could be creative. I could be like a little white hair, horns, cat ears, twin tails that float like this. I can, yeah, I don't know. It's such a creative medium. Most importantly, this is why I even went VTubing. I know that public perception of VTubers is that all VTubers want to get a VTubing avatar so they can hide something. Now, I'm not going to disprove that that is the reason some people do it or that it doesn't benefit me in some way. But that's not why I went VTubing. My VTubing was, my journey towards going VTuber avatar was because I thought it was cool to create. I thought it was cool to create this. I thought it's cool. I still think it's pretty nice. I like anime art too. I don't like anime. I love anime art. If that makes any sense to you guys. You also game hardcore, so you do have some nerd in you. You also just mentioned your shyness too. Oh no, I am a nerd. Let the record show I am a nerd. Absolutely. Yeah, I am a nerd. I'm a nerd over like music as well. Music is probably the thing that I nerd out the most. Pop music and pop culture is something I nerd out about. Video games is something that I have nerd about in the past as well. Even if I didn't do this like daily react to video game news, I always researched game news. Developers, publishers, when is a game coming out? I always looked up like Game Informer magazines when I was a baby, Microsoft, Xbox official magazines. I was always informed of everything games related since I can remember. Anime is good though. I don't mind, and look, I'm gonna break character for a second. I don't hate anime. I know that I pretend on stream to hate anime. I don't hate anime, but I also don't really care to watch anime. I also don't care to watch anime. If you put in front of me watching a movie versus anime, I'd rather watch a movie with real people in a movie than 20 times rather prefer watching real people act versus anime. It's just my consumption, my sort of media. Do you watch Ghibli ever? No. I don't think I've ever watched a single Ghibli movie. No. I do like its art style though. When I'm scrolling to Twitter, and I love watching art and artists do their work. I love the whole anime like art style, but I don't care about the stories in anime. No, anime is an entertainment medium. There's a lot of bad with good and plenty of mediocre. I'm sure that if I actually sat there and watched some anime, I would like it. I'm not disproving that. I just don't want to. Ghibli is so good. Hello, Mr. Tangu. I don't prefer real people because it's boring. I like the fantasy of anime and sci-fi. Yeah, some people don't. I prefer real people. Toto, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, 21 months. For every bad anime, there's a bad Hollywood movie. Probably. But I would still rather watch a real Hollywood movie over anime. It's just what it's just what I like, chat. Do you guys want to see some cute AI? You watched Hunter x Hunter? I did. I watched Hunter x Hunter. That's a fucking pedophile show, by the way. Dude, I just scrolled through my Twitter and there's a fucking cock on my feed. Just straight up uncircumcised hard dick. That's why I cannot be showing you my Twitter feed. I love it though. I'd hit like on it. The cute little menace otters are so cute. Is it Elon's? I wish. Your feed is so unhinged. To be fair, it's one of my viewers. One of my viewers' penis is on my Twitter feed. I'm not going to obviously give shout out his name, but I have one of you guys that I follow, and one of you guys is an adult star. Who is it? I'm gonna ban them. No, bitch, he has a great penis. He has like a fucking 9-inch uncircumcised penis. Yeah, right? No, like I'm dead ass. Why would I fucking lie to you? It's a viewer of mine who has adult content on the internet. He has an OF and everything, and I follow him on Twitter, so he just shows off his dick and shit. So you're keeping it to yourself. Guys, I will get banned if I link you guys his fucking information. Do you want it inside, Ellie? Nope, because you know why I don't? Because he's gay. Very nice, handsome, hot guy with a nice penis, but he's gay. So I'm not into that. What a question. So do you want it in you, Ellie? Hello, Himari. I don't have a boyfriend. Don't worry, chat. I'm not Saikunoing you. I actually don't have a boyfriend. Ooh, chat, do you guys want to see the first trailer to Diablo? Ooh, let's watch this. I love Diablo cutscenes. No matter how shit Blizzard games are, their cutscenes are still great. So this is Diablo 4 and their next expansion. First look.
I gave my children a world. And the strength to make it their own. And all I have to show for it is you.
Lily! My queen! My mother!
Fight. For it is you.
Wait, so Lilith is a good guy now?
And all I have to show for it is you. Fight.
Fight. What was that? What do you mean, what was that? That's a fucking good cutscene. Puta?
A world.
Neutral,
And the
evil,
strength
kind of like Catwoman.
to make it their own.
Is Lilith like Catwoman, where she's kind of like an anti-hero? Villain thing?
And all I have to show for it is you.
What cutscene is better? Bro, shut your ass up. Stupid ass. I'm gonna ban your fucking dumb ass. Ellie, you are adding a new West Coast. Ellie, they are adding a new West Coast server in Where Winds Meet. Have you already quit the game? Hello, Yasuo. I am unfortunately probably never coming back to Where Winds Meet. No, unless something changes and there's an actual chase for in-game gear that doesn't get quickly replaced, I'll probably come back. Yeah. She was never bad to begin with, just means for an end. Is Where Winds Meet a bad game? Where Winds Meet is one of the greatest games I have ever played. Free-to-play game that I have ever played. I can't say anything negative about Where Winds Meet. It's actually really good. Well, no, I can say I can actually say bad things about it. But it's a really good game. Are you gonna play Aeon 2? Yes. When Aeon 2 comes out, I will be playing it, but I will tell you guys that I'm most likely not maining that game. Chat, this is my chat, and my chat's reflexes. This is why I'm better at games than you, chat. What's your top 3 games now of all time? Or right now, the games that are on my immediate favorite games right now. Black Desert. Number 2 is No Rest for the Wicked. And number 3, Crimson Desert. Yeah. Actually, Ellie on screen. This is me on screen. Guys, I have really good reflexes. It's probably one of my best things. Yeah. Yeah. My reflexes are so good, chat. Nobody has better reflexes than me. It's one of my things that I excel at. Ellie, have you ever tried Shadow of Mordor war games? No, are they RTSs, real-time strategies? So humble. Why is the kid cosplaying me? One of the best things besides your assets and personality. Sheesh, Gino, you gonna make me fall in love with you. Oh, there goes another penis on my timeline. It's the same dude. It has the best mechanics in a game, to be honest. Which one? They're third person like Witcher and Crimson Desert Shadow of War. No, it's more like ODL Assassin's Creed. Oh, that sounds really good. Shadow of Mordor. Is this boyfriend material? A guy who says one of the best things besides your assets and personality. Gino doesn't mean it, chat. He doesn't mean it. He's just buttering my muffin. He doesn't mean that. Very fun games where the enemies adapt to what you do. Oh yeah, I heard they also patent that mechanic that the mobs learn. My sister just texted me, chat. The Nemesis system. Yeah. They made the Nemesis system, probably. Just never do anything with it again. Yeah, I heard that they patented it. Would pilots see during takeoff, chat? Hold my shit froze. What pirates see? Pilots. Bro, that guy's handsome. I think the pilots are looking at this the whole time. They're looking at their monitors. Jeez, look how beautiful that is. I could land in one piece, chat. I could land it in one piece. I'm a gamer. How hard can it be? You guys know when I first bought my first car ever that I didn't really know how to drive. I showed up to the car dealership and it was like 2 a.m. already after signing a bunch of documents and shit. It was like 2 a.m. and they're like, okay, congratulations on your new vehicle. You could drive it home now. And I was like, I don't know how to drive. But then I'm like, how hard can it be, right? I play video games. I played Forza. I played Project Gotham. I played Gran Turismo. And I've never crashed ever, chat. I've never crashed. I've never had a crash. Me too. I just played Top Gun. Ellie, I have a super cringe video I need you to see. It better not be adult related. If so, let me see. It better not be adult. Project Gotham Racing. Whatever happened to that, chat? You could post it in Discord, Mr. Connor. Dude, Madonna's releasing a new album. I can't wait. I love my hag. More like Twisted Metal. I never played Twisted Metal. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Chat, what is everybody up to right now? What is everybody doing? Oh, Connor, we just watched this.
So much. Wait, you're actually so much braver than I thought.
Only because you're here.
Only because you're here. Still doing my nails? Ooh, chat, Bunny's getting her nails done like me.
Wait, you're actually so much braver than I thought.
Only because you're here.
Big red stiletto. You know, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm gonna say something that XQC said. A lot of men are shitting on how cringe Sykkuno is. But chat, if your fucking DMs ever leaked, everybody who's shitting on Sykkuno for how cringe he is, I bet your bitch ass has way cringier shit. I'm just gonna say that. Like, people sit up here and judge Sykkuno for how he says things, but I bet if yo shit leaked, yeah, you'd have some cringe shit too. I do gel nails myself. Damn! You getting them jellies? I'm playing a game with you in the background, so technically, you're my side quest. I want to always be your side quest. Ooh. Michael's gonna put him in a cage. Why has he got no eyebrows? It does look like that, right?
Wait, you're actually so much braver than I.
It does look like he has no eyebrows. Leak my DMs? No? I'm not saying DMs with me. I'm saying in general, chat. If DMs was to leak about with girls that you talk to, y'all have some cringy shit on there. Same thing with me, chat. I got some cringy shit on there. Like, ooh. I don't think I've ever said ooh to a dude, though. That shit's gay. Ooh. Chat, is this too big? Do you think we talk to women? Yeah. I think you guys are players. Is that too big? Are her cheeks pregnant? She just there as the emergency brake. His airbag is on the wrong end of the motorbike. That's Gracie. I can't believe you guys fucking know her by name. You guys are something else. What do you mean, you guys? Ooh, Chad. Ooh, fellas. Wait, my shit's frozen. Wait. Sorry, guys. My shit was frozen. Professional, by the way. Chad, have you ever had great American barbecue like this? And people say America has no food, bitch. This is great American cuisine right here. You never had ribs before? Like this? A slab? Sheesh. Chad, they just fall off the bone like this? Ellie, I just had brisket in Alabama the other day when visiting, so it's so good. Dude, it's so good, isn't it? Cállese la verga. Cállese la pinche verga. Verga, verga. What is this, chat? Whoever made this deserves an Oscar. The music is a banger too. Yeah, that dude, that's a banger. Chat, what games are we gonna play today? Anybody want to play any games? The Titanic, chat, sank 114 years ago today. On April 15, 1912, the Titanic sank. The biggest ship to have ever been made. If I wasn't working, I'd be on Crimson Desert right now. That's the Iron Dragon. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Song is Dispel Unit, Imperium Remix. From 40k Warhammer. Oh god, don't mention that game. If you had to live in another country in Latin America, would you pick Costa Rica? Can I do suicide instead? Speaking of overrated, Sea Wise Giant is the largest ship ever made. Hello, Lost God. Chad, don't force me to go to another country of Latin America. Never make a Latino pick another Latin American country. Yeah, we hate every other Latin American country. Just come to Portugal. Yes. Is Portugal a great place to live in, chat? Not Brazil. We already know the answer to that. But Portugal, is that a great place to live? Hey, Google, can you give me the pros and cons of living in Portugal?
Portugal offers a high quality of life, affordable healthcare, and safety. However, you may face low local salaries, complex bureaucracy, and cold winter housing.
Hey Google, what is the average income monthly for someone who lives in Portugal?
In 2026, the average gross monthly salary in Portugal is approximately 1,620 euros, though take-home pay typically averages around 1,300 euros net.
Hey Google, can you convert that to real money, USA money?
In US dollars, the average gross income is about $1,911 per month, with a net take-home of roughly $1,500.
So $2,000-ish is how much money you make in Portugal. Portugal is the 60th on the world's happiest list. Mexico is 10th. You're better staying where you are. Oh my lord. Thank you, Sky. That's all I need to know. Thank you, my AI Sky. Chat, I'm not moving to Portugal. It's pre-taxes, I assume. They said 1k euros. They said 1.5. AI said 1.5. That's not really that low. Take home should be after taxes. Ellie, check Discord. Ooh, do you got your little picture of your nails? Oh my lord, chat. Bunny and I are twinsies. These are Bunny's nails. Yeah, chat. Wait, did you go get them done? Or did you pay for them, Bunny? These are mine? These are Bunny's. Show us yours. Yeah, these are bunnies. This is mine. Oh, you bought the gel from Amazon and you did it yourself, the stilettos, the shape and stuff? Sheesh. Toes done? My toes are not done. Twinsies. With plastic tips? Yeah. I personally prefer a good flesh tip, if you know what I mean. How do you wipe with your nails? I scrape my asshole so I can really get the fucking juices out, and then I flick it on my wall. I'm just kidding, Chad. When you guys clean your assholes, do you fucking put your finger in your ass? That's not how you wipe, okay? Yes? Okay, if you finger your ass when you take a shit, then you might be gay. You might be gay. I'm just saying, because that's not how you wipe your ass. Some people stand up to wipe. I guess I'm gay. Chat. When you wipe your butt, bro, you grab the toilet tissue and you put it on your hand. And then with the side of your fingers, that's what you go up your butt. You don't finger your butt to wipe. Hello, Delphi. You gotta dig? No, you don't. Chad, do I need to bring out my Microsoft Paint to show you guys? You gotta get all that shit out. I 100% stick like a tiny bit of my finger in my ass when I wipe. I don't, Chad. I don't know about you guys, but I don't finger my booty to wipe. No. What is this? Oh, it's that easy, chat. What a fucking idiot. He thinks the fucking boxes are the reason he's able to do this. The Polar Express. Bro, I want to watch the Polar Express. This year's Christmas movie, chat, is going to be the Polar Express. Who's down? Who's down to cuddle and watch some Polar Express? A tiny percentage of poop might stick on your butt for 10 years. Okay, guys. Yes, sometimes you do get poop on your nails or your fingers, but that's why you fucking use some soap and water after. Yeah. Or if you wanted to taste your enchiladas you had a day before, then you don't clean it off. Just smear it over some toast. I use water to splash wipe. Anything but a bidet, I can't. I don't know about that now that you told us. I use dude wipes. Are we really getting butt wiping lessons here? I mean, apparently you guys think that you can't wipe your ass with these nails. You can. Can't finger my butt and I have to wash my hands? I try to only shit before I take a shower. Dude, you know when I take a shower is when you have some of those shits that get all your cheeks dirty and like after 3 wipes, you still see more shit on the toilet paper. That's when you need to take a shower. It's time. Have you ever had one of those shits? where you take a shit, you go in there, you wipe, and then you throw it in the toilet. You go again with another wipe, and then you still see more shit. Throw it in the toilet. And then you go a third wipe, and you're like, holy shit, what is this? So then you take a fucking shower. Bro, that's when I take a shower. That sounds more like a dietary issue. Absolutely. Yeah. Get a bidet, it would change your life. I do need a boyfriend. You're right. I'll get one soon. Why get a bidet when you have a boyfriend? Free food. Did we watch the Sydney Sweeney ad? Sydney Sweeney has a new American Apparel ad? I didn't see it, no. Ba, ba, da, la, da, 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 la, da. How are you guys enjoying the just chatting stream? Nothing but talking. Like it? Do you like it? We usually just chat with you while you play video anyways, Ellie, so it's pretty cool. Good stuff. Is this, can I watch this Sydney Sweeney ad on my stream? Bidet, fiber, and wet wipes. Bro, yesterday, I bought myself broccoli, dietary pills, prunes, because I am constipated. I can't shit chat. I need a good man. Wonderful, haven't been here in a while. Hello, Mr. Endless. Not sure if I like her with the short hair. Yes, it's safe. Okay, let's watch the Sydney Sweeney American. Oh, it's just pictures. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a video. Yeah, I like long hair, Sydney Sweeney. Fiber and probiotics. I take a lot of prunes yesterday. Men? Wait, what is this research, chat? What is this fucking research? Men with bushy noses are more attractive and have larger penises, research reveals. Chad, that is a fucking lie. You better trim your fucking nose hairs. You watch it. Sydney Sweeney is mid and she's got no booty. Hey, you better watch it. Sydney Sweeney is my queen. I love the internet and I love AI. Hello, Freedom K. Kona. Yes, Trump. Get a girl, patch your weave. America. How is that even related? I don't know. Let's watch her soap ads. No, we can't, Gene. I'll get banned. Have I seen the video of boars chasing robots in Poland? I don't think so. Did he just tap his head? Yeah. I just saw somebody drop some logs on my timeline. Trump might repost this. This is real, not AI. Chat, do you guys like crawfish? Have you guys ever had crawfish? Do you like crawfish? Buenas tardes, Novita. Hola, hola, ¿cómo estás? Comunidad latina, gente de habla español, che boludo. Hola, hola a todos los que hablan español. Hello, everybody. Para la 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 la. Wait, this is based, chat. This is based. Let's make a reaction to this. A Chinese esports commentator named Zaha for the game Naraka Blade Point came under fire from some fans. They criticized her shorter outfits, which stood out compared to her male co-host's full coverage clothing. Zaha replied that she picked her outfits herself and felt no pressure from the production team. For the next broadcast, she appeared completely covered in black from head to toe, with her face painted black too. Based chat. I think this is pretty cool. Now, shut the fuck up. Anybody who is claiming blackface for this, shut your bitch ass up. Good for her. This is fucking brilliant, bro. She shows up like this, right? And the fans are like, why are you showing up like this? You're so revealed. Is it because production's making you do this? And she's like, nope, I picked the outfits out myself. And then she's like, well, let me show up all fully covered then. Also, I wouldn't call that blackface. It's absolutely not blackface, but you know the fucking internet. No. It's not blackface at all. Character not unlocked. These, in quotations, fans are ruining everything. Bro, she's so beautiful too, look. Why would you complain about her outfits? I haven't had crawfish, but I eat that for sure. It's really good. It's a lot of work to get the meat. Yeah. Jealousy. I saw a video about blackface. It used to be a makeup style for comedy. Okay. Blackface has existed in history, and it is tied to racism. This is not that blackface. This, number one, is Chinese, okay? And Chinese can be racist. Court adjourned. True. Yep. Wasn't it originally since black people couldn't be actors or something? I don't know the history, but we can do a quick little history from our AI. Hey, Google, can you give me the rundown, the history of blackface in 50 words or less?
Originating in 19th century minstrel shows, white performers used burnt cork to create racist caricatures, mocking black culture and reinforcing harmful systemic stereotypes.
Hey, Google, is there some truth that they did it because if you were black, you couldn't be an actor?
Yes. Black performers were largely banned from stages, so white actors used blackface to profit from caricatures while excluding actual black people from the industry.
So yeah, There you go, chat. A little bit of a rundown on blackface. Yeah, she's not, yeah, with this character on screen, chat, she's not doing it with the intent to be racist, okay? Intent always matters. She simply went full black because she was criticized for being undressed. And since racism and blackface and stuff isn't really ingrained in the Chinese culture like that, this is innocently trying to mock their fans of the show, the critics. You triggered my Google speaker. Okay, guys, if I trigger your Googles, you guys, why are you letting anybody trigger your Google? You know, you guys can set to only listen to your voice. You're welcome. I did you a favor. Wear headphones. No, you guys should like program it so it only opens to your voice. Unless you guys sound like me or I sound like you, then you guys sound hot as fuck. This has nothing to do with race. This is just Western Twitter losing it as usual. Oh yeah. Yeah, we know that. In my chat, we know that because we're smart. Yep. Ba-da-la-la-lam-lam. Oh, news.
Scary situation in Westlake yesterday. Police and the family of a 91-year-old woman unable to get a hold of her. But officers never could have imagined what they were about to find when they went to check things out. Our Scott Knoll explains.
Oh?
Westlake police at the home of a 91-year-old woman Thursday night.
783, garage doors open. We're gonna make entry.
Police, her family, all unable to get a hold of the homeowner.
And vehicles in the garage.
The woman, a part of the city's Are You OK program. This time, another woman not answering the call.
Everyone's a little bit alarmed that she was missing these contacts.
What would police find this time?
Westlake police!
To protect the woman's identity, police didn't release any more of that video. But what happens next, no one would have guessed.
Turned out to be all okay. Everyone got a good laugh out of it.
Police found her all right in her room. We'll let the officers called to dispatch explain the rest.
We're here with her now. She's playing video games in her bedroom.
Police say not just playing video games, but trying to beat her record level, officers say. In the process, missing those attempts to check in on her. But we're told, thankful police came out. In Westlake, I'm News 5 investigator
Fillion hasn't
Scott
streamed
Knoll.
in a while, Chad. Fillion hasn't streamed in a while. Could this be Fillion? Actual true, Chad. The VTuber Fillion hasn't been streaming in a while. Speedrunner Grandma. She still, as far as I know, she hasn't streamed, but I don't really keep up with her like that, so I don't know. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Twitch no longer has Twitch terms of service, chat. Go ahead, be racist. Typhoon, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Mr. Typhoon. I really appreciate you. So kind. So kind. It's a trap. Boom, don't do it. I didn't know Fillion still streams. I thought she just did YouTube videos. No. She, as far as I know, she hasn't streamed in a while, but I don't know much about her. Show us a Twitter feed. I can't, Zemko. I would get banned. I can't show you guys my Twitter feed. I'll legit get banned. It being allowed takes the fun of it. Somehow I got unfollowed and unsubbed. Typhoon! Somehow. It's okay. I forgive you, Typhoon. I forgive you. It's okay, chat. If you're coming back to the community, you're always invited back. I don't hold any grudges. Just keep it real next time, you know? A woman who couldn't find anything at home to eat fried her goldfish from the aquarium to go with the rice. That's not even a goldfish. That's a clownfish. Oh my god. Chat, let me go back to some nails. Fucking Nemo died. Hello, Trickster. Good morning, Mr. Trickster. Como está? Nemo! Ellie knows her biology. Biology? Wait, what? Are you talking about because I know that's a clownfish? Everybody's watched Nemo, chat. Everybody knows what a Nemo is. Texting her man again? No, I recently moved, Sky, and I have a lot of shit happening in my real life, but you wouldn't do anything. You wouldn't know anything because your bitch ass is watching anime all the time.
First of all, there's no way that you would ever get a date.
What the? Excuse me? I could get a date if I wanted to, chat. I don't want to, though. Man, we need to close some of these tabs. You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy. That timing was pretty good. Texas, that was pretty good. I could get dick, but I don't want to. Man, I am thirsty, though. I've been wanting to go get some water or something. Are we going to play some video games, though? What game should I play? Black Desert. Crimson Desert. Replaced is replaced, by the way. A few to say. BDO. Chat, Sky, make yourself useful. Run a poll for as long as you can and have my chat vote what game I should play. Crimson Desert, Black Desert, Marble Rivals, or random. Run a poll. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink or keep just chatting. React. We could watch some house hunting. We could go house hunting. Hold, but hold. And tell me who's the winner when I come back. Take a screenshot. I'm gonna try to put a little video for you guys. Well, how do I get it? I need my my saved videos. How do I access that? Playlist? Watch later? Yeah, they're there. Watch later. I'll put this, can I watch this on stream? Probably not. Hold, chat, hold. I do need a pee. I need a pee and get some water. Here, in the meantime, watch this, kids. I'll be right back. You drink your pee? Only yours. Wait, what is this pole?
Today
It's like
I'm going to
1
show you
minute
an
long.
architectural home that's truly stunning. With its curved silhouette, tasteful palette, and incredible
Scott, you
grounds,
didn't add it, just
truly
chatting to that
stands out.
pole.
It's also a ski and scout
Chat,
home
vote.
here at the
What should I
Colony
do?
in Park
I'll be
City,
right back.
Utah. I promise you're going to love this home. I mean, I certainly do. So let's get started. All right, everyone. Once again, welcome to sunny Park City, Utah. What a beautiful day, and what an exciting tour ahead of us. Gorgeous contemporary home, unique architecture, our surroundings, these mature pine trees, and the fact that even from the motor court, we can see the surrounding ski trails. I mean, look at that hilltop right there. It looks stunning. We're at the Colony, and in fact, I want to turn to the other side. This is where we have the heated driveway, and on the other side, we have another ski trail, and people are passing by. There you go, look at that. Straight from your property. I mean, how cool is that?
This is super cool.
I mean, people are snowboarding, enjoying the mountains, and you get to live on a 4.5 acre plot with this incredible architectural home. Obviously, both the driveway and the motor court are heated, and I like that they didn't go with a concrete motor court here. Instead, they paved it nicely, and then we have this crazy roof structure in front of us, your covered entry with these bulky columns, and the architecture of this home. This beautiful curved silhouette, and they use standing seam to accommodate the curvature, but there are also snow guards on top. That way snow can melt slowly, and that's how they make sure that the snow doesn't just slide down. Now here we have the 3-car garage. It's actually a really nice clean space with epoxy floors, and you can also see how they curved the home here. And in case you wonder why they have a railing over there, it's because that's actually an opening that allows the lower level to get even more natural light. Regardless, the house looks stunning. I love the architecture, and Michael Upwool designed it in a way to accommodate the plot, to make the best of it, and don't just drop a big modern home into the land, but to work with the topography of the land. The detail here that I really like is the fact that they tapered off the eaves and continued the same metal underneath the roof to create this more minimalist aesthetic, but also it makes this structure a lot more effortless and easy on the eye. And then they used white pine underneath this cover section, and the same wood actually goes to the interior as well. Beautiful continuity. And if you look closely, you can see that there's a massive steel column, 4 of them in total, that hold up this section, but to ground the property, to blend in with the landscape, they used stacked limestone to cover these bulky columns. Using materials like this with color variation that comes from the area just grounds the property, helps it blend in, and breaks the harsh modern lines of the home and gives it a little bit more of a softer aesthetic. And it's also nice that the stone is split face, just looks a little bit more organic. Now, coming to this section, I want to emphasize this. It almost looks like the Apple headquarters, you know, with those curved lines. I mean, what an impressive motor court. Can you imagine just pulling up to this property and this is what you see? Situated on this plot, surrounded with these trees. It's a pretty cool experience. Now, coming to this side, we have a bridge that goes over this water feature and takes you to the entry. But first, I have to talk about this water element. Michael Upwool, the designer of this home, not only pays a ton of attention to the plot, the topography, to build a home that really suits that environment, he also likes to bring a lot of water elements to his designs. And here you can see this artificial stream that goes down all the way to the lower pond, and it also goes underneath this bridge that takes you to the primary bedroom. Armand, does that remind you something?
Yes. The property we recently shot in Utah again.
Exactly.
And it's very similar, and it's really nice to hear this water sound.
Of course.
It's relaxing.
I mean, there's a reason why it's by the entry, sets the tone before you walk in, and also while you're going to your primary bedroom, this is what you look at. And here's why I think this is so important. Because your setting is already amazing with the trees, snow, the landscape, but there's no movement. Not only water brings life, it brings movement to the property. It interacts, it makes sound. And it, to me, completes the package. Because as soon as you have water, it opens your horizon. Like the first property we toured. I mean, they have their own lake. You can swim in it. During summer, you can enjoy it. Or from your bedrooms, you can look at this view. And having movement in this kind of calmness and stillness really helps the feel of the property. So I can't stress it enough. Anybody that's building in the mountains, please consider adding water elements as much as possible to your home. It really helps. And look how beautiful this little stream is.
And Dennis, since we talked this much about this water feature, how much is it cost?
They've easily spent a couple $100,000 to be able to bring in all this hard landscaping, install the pumps, regulate the water, and create the pond down below. I think it's worth the investment. I mean, this is a $30 million home. I can't stress it enough. Very nice touch. I love this element. I'm going to point it out throughout. Now, coming back here, massive glass pivot door welcomes you to your foyer. I mean, look at this view. The spaciousness, the ceiling height, the warm tones, this beautiful palette, and the surrounding views. It's an awesome property. All right, to my left, we have the staircase going down to the lower level, 3 gorgeous chandeliers. Again, you can see this wall, how it curves the motor cord. I mean, the view is just great. And there's also a hallway here that leads us to a few rooms. But I want to quickly come this way. What an interesting lighting installation. And then around the corner, we have a very tasteful powder room and a little coat closet. Now I want to quickly bring everybody here. Before we tour the living room, why don't we quickly get the specs out of the way. We have 8 bedrooms, 10 bathrooms, 13,282 square feet of interior space, situated on a 4.5 acre plot. It was built in 2016, recently remodeled in 2024, and on the market for $30 million. I want to give big thanks to the listing agent, Ani Bolduc, for making this tour possible. And I also want to congratulate all the companies and individuals that worked on this home. I'm going to do my best to show every single space and all the features. And as always, you can find more information about the home in the description of this video. Now, let's continue. Welcome to the formal living room. What an elegant space. Oversized sectional couch, your marble coffee tables, this stunning fireplace with the same limestone that grounds the room. And it's a gas fireplace, but I like the wood logs for decoration, and it's also really well curated. Accessories, ottomans, pillows, and here's what they did so good with this property. The palette of the home is very neutral.
I'm back.
Hardwood floors,
Sorry, I took so long. I got a banana.
Walnut
I got some
cabinetry,
water.
clean white
Trump
walls.
Jazz, good morning,
with
Liquid.
furnishings and accessories, they brought so
Elly,
much
he gave Elly a $30 million sleep.
Opens up
Wait,
to the
what?
outdoors. I can see myself or the next buyers sitting down here, enjoying the space with their friends and family. Dining room is
$30
on the
million,
other
he couldn't
side.
install a real
It's a cool thing. Now it
fireplace?
gets better. I wanted you
Are
to
you
come
guys
here
hating
because
on this house
look
right
above
now?
us. You can see 2 curved roof lines stacked on top of each other, and they use that space to put additional transom windows. Now I love
Welcome
this
back.
touch
Thank
because
you.
Imagine that roof being just
Good
one
morning,
continuous
Jays.
surface.
Good
Then you won't get this
morning.
natural light, and you will actually
Imagine having
make the house feel a
diarrhea,
little
and by
bit
the
more
time
closed
you
off.
reach the
That
toilet,
element
you
just
shit
opens
yourself
up
in the
horizon,
house.
allows the
That's
home to breathe a
the
little
helps
bit,
problem.
And then you're getting additional natural
What should
light
Elly
without
play?
compromising privacy.
Chat, did you guys
And then we
vote?
follow this transom
Did you
window
guys
aesthetic
vote on
throughout
what
the
I
home.
should
You get
play?
all those windows
Black
above.
Desert,
You have your fixed
Crimson
section on the
Desert,
bottom, and
Marble
all those transom
Rivals,
windows
just
above.
chatting, or
Architectural
some random
continuity
game.
and allowing the
Chat, it
home
looks like
to
random
really
is winning.
open up to the surroundings.
Chat,
I
looks
love
like
this touch.
random
And
is
then
winning.
You have the white pine ceiling.
Wind
And you can see how
Rose.
The ceiling also goes to the exterior, so you get this
I
beautiful
want
architectural
to
continuity,
build a
easy on the
gigantic
eye,
miniature
and
train
I'm
track
assuming
in my
they went with
house.
white pine because it's a little bit more on the brighter side.
Oh,
So it
BDO is
complements
winning for
this kind of
games,
aesthetic
chat?
a little bit more. It ages really well, and it doesn't change its color too much
Did
over
Pony
time.
create
They also
4
use
other
white pine,
accounts?
but you can see the color difference between the floor and the ceiling, but it's the same species of wood. So,
Marble
beautiful.
Rivals has
Is
tied
it too obvious that I
BDO.
really like this home?
I think it's great. I loved it too. I have a question on this.
Okay.
So white pines are everywhere. It's in this nature.
Yes.
So do you think it's easier to bring these elements into
Muscle
construction?
Man!
You want to use materials in your home that you can source easily. and ideally locally, because what's the idea of
Mr.
building a home
Muscle
in a given
Man.
location? You want to bring your
Muscle Man, thank you so much for the
architectural vision, you wanna
tier
bring your
1,
creativity,
10
but at the
months.
same time, you want to pay
Hola,
respect
hola,
to the land.
señorita. How
So
are
if
you?
can
I'm
use
doing well.
local
Thank you so
limestone,
much.
like the stack stone that we saw on the exterior, or wood paneling that's actually
Chad
milled
hates
and
Crimson Desert.
fabricated in Utah.
Stop
then
it. My
yes,
Chad
by all
loves
means,
Crimson
that way you're paying
Desert.
homage to the land. but at
Random
the same
doesn't
time,
count. No,
this house
I'm gonna
clearly
do
shows that
whatever
it can
this
be
thing
very
says.
creative too. And I think they've
If
just done a
random
tasteful job.
wins,
It feels
we're
cozy
gonna
inside.
play a
It's
random game.
distinct. It checks a lot of different boxes. for
Hello,
me.
gnomes.
Now, next up, welcome to the formal dining room. First thing I want to point out, I love how open this section is. It's
Dead
not formal,
space.
it's laid back.
I said
easygoing,
random.
and
Dead
then we can
space is not
comfortably sit
random.
16 people here.
Windrose is a pirate
Gorgeous
game in the
chandelier,
sea
these
shanties.
Dark leather chairs. And
Yeah,
again, just
a
think
lot of
about
people
what I
are
just said.
happy about
Lighter
Windrose.
tones on the walls, on the floors.
But I'm gonna be
then
honest with
here,
you.
Dark solid wood table. These
It
gorgeous
looks just like any
brown
other
leather
survival
seats.
game.
That's how you bring that pop of color. And this is a very inviting
And that's not a bad
and
thing,
intimidating
but-
space. Your living room is on one side, your family room is right here, kitchen's on the other side with bar seating.
Yeah.
Also, we have 2 doors here. You can easily walk out to the patio. Come on, again, just picture, ton of people.
Core
Some
Keeper
are
is
eating here,
random
some
enough.
are watching TV, at the bar, cooking, couple people are by the fire
So what?
pit.
Are we buying this
There's
house,
life
Chad,
to
or
this.
are we
There's
approve of
energy.
this house?
This flat pad forcing motivation.
Is
It
this
comes
the
from
house with the
understanding
weird
your
kitchen?
patterns, and it's not ceramic, it's stainless steel, and on the inside down, and dimension, and windows, the casement windows
No.
down below.
Okay, so a
It just makes you
random
wanna sit
game
down, read a
one,
book,
Chad, or
maybe burn your
random
candle.
activity
You should have put one
one.
of our candles here. And
Um.
enjoy what's around us.
Okay,
It's
fine.
stunning.
We'll
And this
play
is
a
what I mean
random
by
game.
How important it is to
How do
bring
we do
a
this?
water element to a home like this. Everything is stagnant, and there's beauty and peace to that, but also water gives you life. And you combine both, you kind of have best of both worlds.
Shut up, Learns.
But
Spin
the
a
amount of natural
wheel.
light this room gets, and of course we have a fireplace here to cozy up. Same limestone, and look, it
Oh god,
continues
that's
to
gonna be
outside.
torture. What if I put
Architectural
Lost Ark
continuity. It's very
or
important.
Maple Story
And it's
or
also important that
Warframe
you
in
put
that
good
random
materials where
wheel?
You can use them on the outside
And
on
it
the
lands
inside,
on one of
and it
those
complements
games?
both
Oh
the
my
design
God,
and the
I'm gonna
aesthetic
kill
that you're
myself.
going for. King size bed, tasteful furnishings, straight to the point. I dig
Do
it.
DLC
Now,
count as
around the
random
corner,
game?
We have the walk-in closet and the bathroom. Well, of course, this room is designed
Do
to
random
capitalize on
personality
beauty.
quizzes?
Hence, your walk-in shower.
We could do that.
which
So you guys
features
wanna know a little bit more
Vescaro
about me?
marble throughout, has the glass enclosure.
Ooh, Chad, what is it? What would you call this? This sort of like marbled. What do you call this? I want this.
With a vent
Is it quartz?
to face the view. And they use
Rich? Okay. Somebody else but Texas? What is this called? It's a marble? Man, I want some marble.
throughout, has
Blue
the glass
cheese?
enclosure. With a
You should do
vent
the deluxe edition
to face the
DLC
view.
for Crimson
And they
Desert.
use gunmetal fixtures.
This
throughout,
house is
and
too
also
much. As I'm
steam
getting
feature
older, I
here.
found myself
Nice bench,
being drawn to
really nice
medium,
walk-in
cozy
shower,
house
and then we
that are
have the
meant to be
solid wood
lived in.
vanity here, 2 over the counter
I feel
sinks,
you.
old Jesse, gunmetal fixtures, massive mirror, LED lighting, and then we have this freestanding tub. Now this tub looks like
Marble
a concrete
tile
tub or a ceramic
bathroom.
tub,
Hello, Sinek.
but it's actually fiberglass, and I'm pretty sure both the tub and the sinks are from the same brand. I don't know the brand. Let me know in the comments below if you guys do. And you have more views like this.
I don't think I'd want to live in a place that looks like an expensive hotel room. Maybe for a night
All right.
or a
Now
weekend, it
let's
would
check
be
out the
really
main
nice,
floor.
right? But like
Paris.
for
God, it's such a
permanently.
beautiful day. The view is insane.
Chad, who am I
On the
kidding? If
floors,
somebody gave me
we
this
have
fucking
Gray
house,
limestone. I appreciate the use of natural
Hey, if I had
stone.
the money to buy this,
It's
I would
installed
buy
in
it.
this herringbone pattern. Outdoor
am I
dining
kidding?
area. And this is the lounge by the family room.
go
There's the
with
seating,
Dex's idea
fireplace,
for a
TV.
game.
I mean, look at these chairs.
What did this bitch say? My idea is
And
better.
taking the
Click the
surroundings.
dice on
4.5
Game
acres,
Pass.
Ski and ski out.
Oh,
and
wait,
I'm
is that
already
an
come to this
option?
side. That's your skiing.
Yeah? Okay, let's see. Let me log into Game Pass. I have to use this screen because I don't know if I'm logged into my Game Pass. Sell it and buy 30 million $1 homes. Oh, wait. 30 $1 million homes. Ooh. Okay, chat. Where? Guys? Where's the dice button? Where's the dice button? Scroll down. I can't scroll down. Click Game Pass first. Oh. Game Pass. And then scroll all the way down. I'm here. Hello, Snoopish. Hello, hello. Too much? What? You did say all the way down. Surprise me? What will you play next? Surprise me? Chat, here we go. Here we go. Dude, if this plays, if this picks a fucking shitty game, I'm gonna kill myself. Cal says, I have a question. When other creators release content and your video is in their video, do they not have to consent from you? No. It falls under fair use. No. If my shit is public, people can use my shit publicly. Yeah. Yeah. Are you talking about the Lunar Lee stuff that Lunar Lee put out? Here we go, chat. Let's see. Yeah, it popped up on my YouTube. I'm very informed about the Lunar Lee video. Yeah, I talked to Lunar Lee, and Lunar Lee has already talked to me about the video he was going to put out. So I already knew. He doesn't need to ask for my permission anyways. But because Lunar Lee is a homie, he had already mentioned it to me. What will you play next? Let's see, chat. Surprise me. What the fuck is this? Ariel's it even has an underscore, chat. Okay, do we roll again? Ariel Knight drop shot. Let me Google it. Ariel Knight drop. Bro, there's not even. Oh, Ariel. What the? Let's see what this is, chat. Is it worth playing?
Welcome to GP Gurus, where we swiftly review titles on game subscription catalogs so you can spend more time enjoying them.
So it's a first-person shoot? Are you flying through the air?
And today, I'm going to review Drop Shot, found across Xbox Game Pass and Game Pass PC. We'll be rating on a 5-guru scale with these categories based on my 3 hours of gameplay, and we'll be providing an overall score at the end.
The council has approved
Drop Shot
of the
puts you at Smoke
reroll.
Wallace, free-falling through the sky, and you've got to take out enemies before you can reach the finish line. You've got different runs with multiple hazards,
I mean, it
boss
doesn't
battles
look
sprinkled
too
in,
bad,
and
chat.
power-ups to spice things up. The execution doesn't quite live up to the idea. You're basically cycling through the core loop, fall, shoot, dodge, repeat. And while the random power-ups add some flair, they don't do enough to elevate the experience into something truly exciting. The boss battles showed some promise, but overall it feels like it had more potential than what was delivered. I'm a sucker for gameplay loops, but this one didn't really hit the mark for me. I'm giving gameplay.
Okay, we're doing a reroll, chat. Reroll. Surprise me. Here we go. Crisis. Can we put some rules to this shit? Like, if it has to be a new game. Based What? You guys aren't actually happy about this. Didn't this game come out in like 2000? It's like free fall from Ratchet and Clank. I don't like this random game thing. I can't do it. Rain World. The Sims. Oh no, it knows I'm a woman. The Sims. They know I'm a woman. I don't even want to attempt to read that game. Why are there so many shitty games? Like a dragon pirate Yakuza in Hawaii? Arcs Fatalis? Mass Effect? Okay, maybe that's good. But I'm not playing it again. Kingdom 2 Crowns? Chat, it's safe to say that I don't want to play any of these games. PAX Day. Remember when we were so excited about this game? We had a community server too for that shit. That lasted like 2 days. Log in. She skipped woman. EA Sports. Little Kitty Big City. Is that like an adult game? Shrimp, you were playing that game with us. Ellie, next 3 is your choice of games. You have to pick one out of the next 3. Okay. 1. 2? What the fuck is that? 2? 3! I'm definitely not playing this. What the fuck? Chat, I don't know about you, but all of these games look like booty. Wait, this is new. Isn't this new? Do they have the new one on Game Pass? Is this the new one? Okay, we're installing it. Little Kitty Big City is the one. Is it good, Sky? Why do you want me to pay Little Kitty Big City? Oh, hey Google. I have a bunch of random bruises all over my body, like my thighs, my legs, my forearms, my hands. Why could I just, what can you tell me about that?
This is for informational purposes only. For medical advice or diagnosis, consult a professional. Random bruising can result from medications, vitamin deficiencies, or underlying health issues. Since this is widespread, please consult a doctor for blood work immediately.
Sounds like a bunch of yapping. Who's hurting you? I do have a bunch of bruises, bro. They started showing up. On my forearm, I have 3. On my other one, I have 2. On my thighs, I'm bruised up. I'm thinking maybe I was pushing myself too much during the move. Yeah, probably from the moving. So I'm gonna wait a little bit before I go take myself to the doctor. Obviously, I'm gonna go to the doctor. Of course, Ellie chooses the super meat game. It was random! After 30 clicks. This was completely random. I did not pick this game. Did you bruise yourself? I didn't feel myself being hurt at any moment. Yeah.
Super Meat Boy 3D.
You're a curious little kitty with a big personality, lost in the city. Will you make your way home, or will you explore what the big city has to offer first? I'd like to visit. I'll let you visit my big city, Ellie. Why does this game have? Why does a game like this shitty ass game have to have full screen? I don't fucking get it. Like, why? Why are you putting full screen on this? Like, it's not like I need the fucking FPS for anything. Let's turn down the volume a little bit. Shit, I might play that game. This one, you want some meat? Okay, we ready, fellas? I'm gonna show you guys how great I am at video games. I'm probably only gonna play this for like 5 minutes, guys, not gonna lie. Oh my god, look at the cutscene! Good luck. There's screen tearing. There's screen tearing. My VSync is off. I mean, it should be on because they like to turn it on all the time. There. Shoom. I did it! I win! God, that was easy. Yeah, the screen tearing was pretty bad. Ow. That shit popped up out of nowhere. The tutorial. Easy. Next round. What is this game? Are you murderous jujube? I'm a little meat sack. And I'm supposed to save the princess, I think. Crimson Desert looks weird. Pepsi. Stop it. Wall dash? Well, how do you do this? I don't get it. Hold X while dashing. Jump. Oh, you dash. You in the air. Oh. I get it. I get it. You are a meat boy and you saved a bandaged girl from a fetus? Wait, what did he say? A to to wall run. Well. Oh, he kicked my wife. I'm trying to point out that this isn't Crimson Desert. Hello, Mr. Silizer. Chat is always so eager to have a fight with somebody, with each other. Oops. I'm hitting jump, chat, I swear. Oh, there's a saw there. That's a lie. Why couldn't I land there? It's Crimson Desert. It's actually Crimson because I keep blood, my period on these walls. Chat, would you still bang a chick if she was on her period? If she wanted it? Yeah. I ain't wanna fight anyone, just misunderstood. Why not? I don't even know how I got through the first part. Whoa, what's going on over here? Oh, there's like a bandage over there. Is that like a secret? What? I can't jump on that? The real sailors aren't afraid of the Red Sea. Damn, Texas. Texas, have you ever done it? Do I have to get my bandage again? Oh my god. So some surfaces you can't jump off of, like this. Got it. I'm understanding the rules, chat. Oh, there's a hole there. What is even this game? It's a little platforming game where I'm trying to stick my meat. And save the princess. Something like that. I'm trying to get my meat across to the princess. Never had a chance. Okay. Y'all thought I was gonna die, huh? Never that. I could go get that bandage that's up there, but who cares? Super Meat boy. Simple. Invite her to your hotel room to watch a movie. Chad, if I invited you to my house, would you automatically think it's to have sex? Nah. If you invite me, yes. Probably. Well, I'm here to tell you guys right fucking now. If you ever get an invitation from me, I 100% want to fuck. And only fuck. Ain't nobody trying to date you. I would automatically open the fridge. You'll find nothing but egg in my fridge. Oh, the meat boy can't grind on that. Nah, if it's just to chill, that's fine. Not saying no if you're down, though. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, chat. I will never make a video about it. I invited Gina over to my house. And Gina put his pussy on my dick. Huh? "20 years later." Oh yeah, like Ruby Rose. But you try to say no. I try to. Depends on how you would be dressed. Sheesh. I'll have a diaper on. Cause I'm geriatric like that. What the? I jumped. I jumped. No, that does not look right. I don't like this 3D-ness. It's fucking trippy. Where the fuck am I? That's why I don't like the 3D-ness. I'm too old for this shit. I don't know where my perception is. I would also tell you my relationship status as I walk in the door, walk out the door after. Oh, by the way, I have a girlfriend at home. It is harder than the 2D one. Yeah, because now you have to be... Now you have to worry about your footing now. And this 3D space. Puta madre. Ah. 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 Oh no. People are gonna clip my moans. I have to stop moaning. Chad, I will react to the Lunar Leaf video drama tomorrow. She's about to say the line. Sexes, shut your ass up. You sound like a paranoid victim right now. Chat? I'm traumatized. Texas, you know you leave the stream way before I end my stream, right? If anybody should be traumatized, it's me. Ah, fuck. I'm the victim. I mean, that's how some of you guys, I saw the way you were reacting to the Sykkuno shit. I'm not gonna call anybody out by your names, but that's how some of you guys were reacting. As if, like, inviting someone is already implied that they're single. I saw it. I gave you 5 hours of my top tier humor and commentary. That is true. This hurts my fingers, chat. How could people play this and their fingers not hurt? Surely they are right. We don't put our thumb in the shift key. I'm playing on a controller, butthole. Who would play this on a keyboard? That sounds retarded. Yes, I'm playing on a controller. Why would I not? That just sounds dumb. I'm a keyboard and mouse purist. Yeah. You also probably would let a guy nut on you though, and then complain about it on the internet, so I don't put it past your ass. Puta madre.
Elly Berave, Elly Berave.
Thank you so much, Koo. Thank you, Shesh, yeah. Thank you. Ah! Too much explosion. See that speedrunner strap chat? Don't look at that. Don't look at that. What the? I'll let Kathy Perry snail trail my face though. I can't grab onto that, so I'm supposed to. What am I supposed to do? Fuck that bandage. Nobody wants it anyways. Chad, are you surprised how good I am? Boss unlocked? Dude, there's a boss? What do you do against bosses? Dude, you see this budget on this game? These are Blizzard-like levels of quality. This is better than the Minecraft movie. My EXP bar kinda low. Oh wait, I'm playing? Oh, I'm playing. Wait, this is an actual boss. What the? Did I die? A fucking screen is not moving fast enough. I'm too fucking fast, man. I'm like Speedy going fucking Solace. Hit me with your fat cock, fire away. Okay, he lingered that shit. Immersion, sir. What? Perspective, I guess? I fell off. Is my PC having a stroke? Wait, why? Is my shit fucked or something, chat? The cutscene was tearing? Oh. No, my PC is fine. It's only for you guys. I'll have to refresh it, I think. I did notice that this game is like, a little bit weird optimized. I noticed it on the demo when I played it. Remember when I had that weird, funky resolution on the demo? I had a little bit of a funky situation. Bro, this boss fight is crazy. I know. It's pretty nice. I actually really like this little boss fight encounter. It's pretty cute. Good night, Talsits. Thank you so much for hanging out. I went too ahead. Have a great day, Ellie. Thank you, Mr. D. Have a good night. Oh, it was too fast. Did you go window mode? Yep. Even though it's old, you think I would like a Me Boy 1? Maybe. Ah, frick. This is the one, chat. This is the one. I feel it in my tenderloins. Oh, dude, my perception is fucked. Is tomorrow Thursday? Chat, this Friday movie night, Euphoria season 3. One. Okay. No more failing. I got it now. Oh! I was at the finish line last time. Whoa, what is that? Whoa, hella screen tearing for you guys. That doesn't look like that for me. On my end. Right, chat, I think Texas was onto something. I do think that this is the end of the stream, fellas. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. We had one random game today. We made it through. Dude. Yeah, that game is super fucked for my capture card. All right, chat. Thank you so much. I am going to be streaming long hours starting Saturday. Starting Saturday, we're going to be going full ham, long hours. W stream today. Thank you guys. Tomorrow we will start the stream again with a little bit of a reaction. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. It was a fun stream. Thank you. No, thank you guys. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Long streams are back this Saturday. So make sure you guys bring blankets and shit. Hasta luego. Kiss, kiss. Puss, puss.